right on the dot, 6 p.m. And
Yep.
I'm here with Kate again.
Hey.
Kate's in the house. So I'll be right back, Kate. I'm gonna share the stream
Okay.
on Twitter.
Alright. It should be live. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, X-Infect, how's it going? Nice. I forget what kind of you have told me before. What classes are you taking? Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. X-Infect is here.
X-Infected's here. He's gonna get changed for college. Okay, no problem. You see, X-Infected, he needs to change into a schoolboy outfit. He has some kind of, like, uniform, I think. Not really sure. But yeah, he does, like, some electrical. He has some kind of electrical class that he goes to for vehicles. He's
This is handy.
he's like not a mechanic, but like a guy that does like automobile mods or something.
That's handy to have. The thing I just sent you in Discord.
Would you send me on Discord?
I sent you sent you the time thingy to show you like what time and whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Time
And
zones?
you have the time zones, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Turing! Turing Hacker, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do today is, the first thing I want to do is I want to go to Lon Lon Ranch to get Epona.
Good luck with that.
It's not hard, is it? I mean, like, you just...
I always had issues with it. Like I can never get her, but I gave up after a while. So
You
people are like,
never...
oh, she's really not hard to get. It's so easy to get her, and it's like I guess I suck because I was never able to get her.
Really? You were never able to get Epona? Wow.
Nope.
But then,
Never
wait a minute.
got
How could you beat the game? Because you need to get Epona in order to go to the
No,
desert.
No, you don't need to. You can. I use the long shot.
Oh, okay.
You do not need Epona at all in the game unless you want to get
Oh, I'm sorry, you cut out. Unless you want to get what?
the Begoron sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Chertka, what's up? I'm here with Kate again.
Kater. I call Turing that too, so I should probably come up with names for everybody. I try to come up with like individual names for everybody. I just don't know how to pronounce his name, so.
Alright, so let me go out to the field, I guess, and we'll talk to this guy.
I don't know if I told you or not, but I physically screamed whenever I first came out of the temple at time. I legit screamed because I didn't expect the re-deads to be there. I avoided going to the forest for ages because I was so scared that there was going to be more.
How old were you?
I was 16. Yeah, I know. But I legit, like, I was looking, well, here's the through whatever too, and it's like that. It was not clear, just said, oh, you know, there's monsters that have taken Kokiri Forest, and it was like, I didn't do is read it. I didn't deal with monsters, so I literally, that's the reason why I didn't complete Forest Temple until after Water and Fire. It's because I thought that there was going to be more re-deads, and I didn't want to deal with them.
Oh, I didn't know you could do them out of order like that.
Yeah, you can't do Spirit or Shadow until you do Forest, because you have to go back in time to get the lens. But other than that, yeah, you could do it in any of the other ones.
I see. Oh, thank you, Kate, for the host.
You're welcome.
All right, so
And
this guy is he wants me to pay him 10 rupees to ride a horse. So I guess I need to start with
uh,
that, right?
yeah, you'll need to talk to him, and then you summon Epona. I think you can like bring Epona up to him,
Okay.
and then you talk to him or whatever. And he'll say, "Hey, do you want to race me?" or something like that. I don't
Okay.
remember the exact details. Let me actually look into that.
All right, so I remember how to ride the horse. So.
Yeah, you don't really need to do. I mean, he'll time you, so you don't.
Oh, Nerdheart, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. All right, so I'm riding Epona. So you said all I have to do is just bring Epona to.
I think so.
Okay. I should probably get off and play Epona's song then, right?
Yeah, you definitely want to have Epona because none of the other ones will win. Like you could play against them, but
Okay, let me equip the. Let me equip this thing.
and then just I think Z target him while riding Epona, and Z target him then or whatever. He'll challenge you to a race.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to race him twice, or else you don't get it. I usually can get the first race, but I can never get the second race. By the way, don't forget to get the Song of Storms at some point. You need to be an adult for that, though.
Yeah.
But anyway, and it's but yeah, I mean, I usually can get the first one, but I can never get the second one. There she is.
Okay, so he's saying something to me.
Well, that narrows it down.
So he's asking me, are you ready to go home so soon? No, I want to ride. Yes, I'm done. Yeah. I don't think this is the way to do it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just kind of riding around on Epona right now.
It says just to Z target him. Maybe you have to like do the fences or something first. Before, maybe you have to like do the fences and then he'll let you. It's really weird because like I had very little issue with this. Like one of the main things I hate about Majora's Mask, that was like one of the very few things I actually hated about the original, was that the racing conception, the racing idea, the racing minigame was mandatory in that game. Like you could even like if it worked for a mask that were not mandatory, it'd be one thing, but it's literally a mask. You cannot beat the game legitimately without that mask, and you can only get it by racing. And that was
Which
something
mask?
I hated. The Garo mask.
The Garo mask or the Goron mask?
No, the Garo mask. Like
Garo.
the one with like the ninja. The ninja.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that one.
But no, you have it because like it won't. There's like a guy sitting at the top of my Kana Valley, and he won't let you into the valley unless you're wearing it.
Okay.
And whatever, and if you're wearing it, then he'll allow a hook. He'll allow for you to hook shot too.
Okay, so I'm just gonna jump these fences. Alright, so I jump the fence. I'm just gonna keep on jumping the fences, I guess.
And then as soon as you get done like jumping the fence, you can talk to him. I don't really know why you have to jump the fences. I mean, you don't actually. The thing about like this game, you think this racing game will be easier than the other one because this one doesn't require any jumping or any fancy tricks or anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna race him now. I'm racing him now.
Cool.
So basically, the idea is that you don't want to use up your last carrot when you're riding the horse.
Yeah, because once you do, you run out completely and then you slow down drastically.
That's right, yep. In other games with horses, they have like a similar mechanic. You can ride it in a similar way, and then you can tap a button to make them giddy up. But they don't usually have like a limit to how many times you can giddy them up. You can just kind of spam it all you want. Alright, so I beat the guy. So he's saying, if the great Ganondorf... Oh, hey, Nilavani. How are you doing? How was work?
Hey,
I'm here with Kate again. She's gonna help...
all that it says on my source is he'll challenge you to a second race somewhere for you the horse. He's a little more vicious now. We'll try to...
Okay, so
Or
I'm challenging him a second time, so I just need to beat him one more time. Oh no.
I think he gets
Oh
sort of
shit!
overkill.
I fucked up. I fucked up already.
Oops. I might still be able to get it. I don't know. Hey Noah. I don't know if I already said that or not. Oh, I see what you did.
Got it. I got it. I won.
Oh, yay. Lucky. You got like first try. I've never been able to get Epona, like I said. I feel a bit better though, because one year, whenever they did the Zelda, I think one year was during the Zelda Dungeon Zelda Marathon or whatever. One of the guy who beat Ocarina of Time, didn't get Epona, and I felt so much better about it because it's like if this guy who actually literally works for a website telling you how to play Zelda whenever he can't even do it, I feel a lot better now.
It's not that hard. Like as long as you time the giddy ups, then it's not that bad. Just gotta make sure you use the giddy ups judiciously. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get out of this place. There we go.
But yeah, I never was able to get the first try, let alone any tries, or I wasn't able to get any tries, let alone first one.
Yeah, the big draw to this game is Epona. Like, Epona is a beloved character in the Zelda
Oh,
franchise.
I didn't realize you could jump out that way.
Yep.
Normally you have to jump out the opposite direction.
I didn't even know you could jump out in an opposite direction. That's how I always did it.
I mean, like normally, like you jump out the other side of the ranch.
Oh, really?
I didn't realize you could jump out like directly across the fence. Learn something new every day. Not that it matters, and never should be able to do it myself.
Oh, I guess I can't go up to... Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Song of Storms right now. So we head into Kakariko Village, so it doesn't really matter what time I go in there. It's kind of like Twilight right now.
Yeah.
And then we'll head to the windmill guy, and then he'll teach us the Song of Storms. And then...
How many bottles do you have, by the way?
How many what?
Bottles.
3. Do you know where I get the 4th one from?
I think you get it from capturing all 10 of the big and selling them to the guy in Castletown. But you're like a certain place, like in Hyrule Field, Epona.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. I gotta collect all the what?
You gotta collect all the Poes.
Oh.
Like the big Poes, like they're flying around Hyrule Field, but you have to be on Epona for them to come out.
Oh, really? Okay.
So there's like 10 of them, and whatever, you just have to ride around. I mean, there's like a guide to where they are or whatever. If you don't feel like using a guide, you can just ride around until you find them all. You have to like bottle them though, so it takes a few tries.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm talking to Crazy Man here, and he's just saying the same thing over and over again.
Watch Ocarina.
I have to show him the ocarina.
Yeah, then I'll be like, oh, you have an ocarina, just like... Yes, he next time that Ocarina Kid comes out here. Like, you have an ocarina just like that one guy, and whatever.
It reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Oh, by the way, can everyone hear... hear the game okay? And can you hear me and Kate all right? Like, is the volume balance all right?
It seems pretty balanced to me, just from checking it.
Okay. I hope it's balanced, because right now it's balanced for me. Like, I can hear you pretty well, and the game's not too loud. So hopefully it's alright.
This whole paradox drives me crazy. It, like, literally melts my mind. Not quite literally, but literally in the Oxford English Dictionary sense.
Sounds good? Okay, good. I'm just gonna take Nilavani's word for it. If anyone else has a problem with it, then...
Nilavani's vote is worth 3 votes anyway.
That's right, that's right.
And it's 5 for me as well, so that's 4 votes.
Okay. Alright, so I got the Song of Storms.
Now you can go back in time and get the winds if you want, or you can start Fire in the Water Temple.
Okay.
Basically, you can do whatever. That's why I avoided doing the Forest Temple at first. That was because then which is still kind of funny considering how old I was.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so I didn't want to go there because I was scared of all the monsters. Yeah, we'll have to go back and do like the hookshot game to be able to get to that heart piece. By the way,
Oh, I gotta do a hookshot game with that?
you don't have. Well, you have to like don't get that heart piece. You have to like be able to get up there. The only way to get up there is by play. It's guy going into Dompe's grave again.
Oh, okay.
The heart piece
Maybe
and the windmill.
let me, maybe I should go into Dante's grave then.
You can also get a. I think you get another heart piece if you beat him.
Well, you know what? Let's move on for now. We can always come back later.
True.
All right, let me think. I gotta think about what I want to do now. Okay, let me talk to Navi. She might actually give me some good advice. That cloud over Death Mountain, there is something strange about it.
So
All right.
yeah, she's telling you to go do Fire Temple now.
All right. So I guess we'll go there now. Why not?
And I honestly I can't remember any of the prep you gotta do
Oh,
for this.
oh, wait a minute. Before I go anywhere, I want to upgrade my wallet. So who do I talk to upgrade my wallet?
You have to go into the spider house. It's basically got like boarded up windows and whatever. Crap, this is the wrong one.
Adult Link or Child Link?
Either. It doesn't matter.
Okay. And what town is it?
It's in Kakariko, like you're there.
Okay.
You
And it
have to go to
has
the spider house.
it's like a boarded up.
The windows are boarded up. Just keep on going until you like find a house with a bunch of spiders on it.
Okay.
And whenever there'll be like one like kid like dancing out in the corner, just talk to him with the wallet.
Nilvani's asking me, are you saving the water temple for last? Like, I
I
don't
saved the Shadow Temple for last.
I don't mind doing. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the desert now, because Nilavani likes the desert
You can't
area.
do the desert right now though. You have to get the lens first, and I
How do I
think there's
get?
like a few things.
How do I
You
get
gotta
the?
go back in time.
Okay. All right. Let me go. Let me go and get the. Let
Are
me
you gonna
get.
get the wallet?
Yeah. Let me get the wallet, and then I'll go back in time and get the lens.
Okay.
I'm just looking around
It's
for this
yes.
boarded up
I'm
house.
thinking the boarded up one is like the one with the platform you couldn't get to without having
A chicken.
the one is like yeah without having the chicken like one of them was like
Okay.
split off in half.
All right. So then I need to
So
get
it's
a
like right by
chicken.
the. No, you don't need to get the chicken to be able to get in. Like it's just that's on the side of it. You can get in without a chicken.
Oh, okay.
I
Desert
don't think you can
areas.
even like own the chickens in
De
this one.
Desert areas are some of my favorite places in games. Yeah. Why do you like the desert so much, Nilavani?
You would love Shadow of the Colossus, or is it Journey that I'm thinking of? Maybe both.
You're thinking of Journey. Yeah, Journey has some really that is the most beautiful game. Like one of the most artistic games. I can understand why you're confusing the two because Journey and Shadow
I'm
of the
thinking,
Colossus are some of the most artistic games ever created.
well, I'm thinking Colossus, like Colossus, like in this game, there's the Desert Colossus, and
Yeah, I streamed that
so,
game not too long ago actually. All right, so I went inside that building, but
yeah. This did you go into the? There's one I think it's like boarded up windows. It's right beside the entrance to the area. You come in from where you're coming into the area. It's off to the right,
oh okay,
but
that's
if
the
you're
one.
leaving the area, it's off to the left.
Okay, okay.
I think that sounds about right.
Okay, yeah, I'm in here. House of Skulltula. So we can
Yeah.
talk to this
Talk to
weirdo.
the
So he's
talk
saying,
to the dancing one.
not sure deserts are just so mystique. So I like him. I see. You know what we should do? We should cover the Sahara Desert with solar panels. That's what someone suggested because that would be a huge reservoir of solar energy right there.
I heard someone the other day talk about how Trump should build his wall out of solar panels so that everybody can get electricity anyway. Like that's actually a pretty smart idea. I don't think he'd be smart enough to think of that, but
Or just build them in Arizona. There's so much desert there, so much sun that there's more than enough electricity to power quite
yeah.
a.
But near Mexico there would be too,
Hmm.
and that's where the wall's gonna be.
That fucking wall's not gonna do shit.
Well, I mean, it's talking like yeah, but if it had like solar panels on it, then at least it could offer electricity.
Yeah, but they can build solar panels on top of like buildings and stuff like that. Much better
Yeah.
place to put them.
I remember hearing a story about this. Talk to the one. There's a dance corner.
What are you saying?
There's a dancing like kid in the corner of the swamp of the not swamp of the spider house,
Oh, okay.
and you gotta talk to him, and I think he'll give you the wallet. If there's two of them, just talk to both of them. One of them will give you the wallet. One of them will give you something else.
Okay, so these spiders, they all give me different things.
Yeah. Can't remember when you get the giant squad. I'm thinking either 30 or 40.
So these things are pretty creepy. Like, basically the story is that these spider guys, they're all cursed. Okay, so this kid, the curse has been broken. So you have to kill these Skulltulas, and that'll reverse the curse. And
Yeah.
they give you rewards for breaking the curse. So I broke the curse on this kid. He gives me a wallet that holds max of
Um,
200 rupees. So that's good
what
enough
I
for
was
now.
saying, like, about, like, solar panels and all that. There's this city, I can't remember, I think it's in Norway, or this town in, like, Norway, where they are so buried, like, in the mountains that they get, like, no natural sunlight. Their only sunlight comes from, like, I think it's, like, mirrors or something like that. Like, reflect from over the mountain into their village. It's really weird.
What's the name of the country?
I think it's somewhere in Norway, but I'm not for sure. But there's a village somewhere in Norway that gets like no natural sun.
Churchgo's asking, isn't there an American patent for solar streets? I think it was American, yeah, solar powered roadways. Thunderfoot has been making like a million videos about that, debunking the practicality of solar powered roadways. Honestly, you can say what you want about Thunderfoot, but he's right about that. It's totally
Oh,
impractical. You're better off just putting solar panels on top of buildings.
yeah, it's called Rijukken. I think I'm probably butchering that.
Rjukin.
Yeah, Rijukken. It's in Norway, and it's a
Hello.
Norwegian tunnel, and they don't actually because they're like so they're like kind of in the literally in the shadow of like a peak, like I guess a mountain or whatever. There's several mountains, and basically they have to use mirrors to reflect the sunlight because they don't actually have any natural sunlight coming to them other than that.
Really?
That's really weird. I read about it on this app that I've got.
All right,
It's
so
kind
I'm
of cool.
I'm gonna go to the Temple of Time. So I need to go back in time, and then where do I need to go to get the lens?
You'll need to go back to Kakariko,
Okay, so
and
go.
you'll need to go into the windmill hut and play the Song of Storms. You'll piss
Okay,
the guy off.
so turn into a kid, go to Kakariko, play Song of Storms.
It'll drain the well, and then you can climb into, and you climb out into the well, and you get it in there.
Okay, and then once I get the lens, I can go into the desert.
Yes.
Okay.
However, I do recommend you might like want to maybe use a guide to get the wins because you really like that. Bottom of the well is basically a mini dungeon, but you can spend like all you really need. There's the lens. If you want to explore, you probably wouldn't need a guide. But if you just want to get the lens, you may want to like kind of be careful because you can fall into places and whatever, and then lose where you're at and all that. So it may, I don't know. I mean, I could pull a guide up if you want, or you could just do it on your own. I don't really care either way.
Yeah, might be useful.
All
If
right,
you can
let me
pull up a
pull
guide,
it up.
sure.
All right, let me pull it up here.
You must travel over mountains. So this is our mysterious character. We won't spoil it. Who this is, right? You're not gonna spoil it, are you,
Yeah,
Kate?
I'm not going to. No, I'll keep it quiet.
All right. So this is our mysterious friend. So he or she, we don't know if it's a man or a woman
Yeah,
yet.
I think
Uh,
even after we find out who it is, I'm still not for sure. And I'll tell you why. I will tell you why on Discord.
all right. So this person's gonna guide us. They're kind of like our little buddy. Very mysterious, but at the moment, we're just gonna trust this person. So they're telling us, and this person's name is Sheik. They're telling us that we can travel through time by either extracting the Master Sword. I think I already know who it is. Who do you think it is, Nilvan? Actually, I think you know. You know who it is because you watched Anna Sarkeesian's video. Isn't that right? Yeah,
Anita.
she's Anita Sarkeesian's. Oh, you know her?
Yeah, ish. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what kind of what's your opinion about her?
Well, I feel like A, she's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
B, she's got like I feel like she's kind of a coward because hold on. I feel like she's kind of a coward because like she'll post some really controversial opinion, and then she'll turn off comments where nobody can counter her, nobody can even offer any sort of opinion, friendly or not, and I think that's just cowardly.
Well, I kind of understand that because like there's a lot of people who are harassing her. Like I understand your point, but like I also have been subjected to a lot of harassment, and when you're being harassed by an disproportionate amount of people, then you can't have a civilized discussion, you
And
know.
she also, I feel like she doesn't really do as much research and whatever she should. And of course, there's the whole thing about how she got like that one project funded, and when she got like a bunch of money for the tropes versus women and all that, and then ended up like not even filming most of the series yet.
That kind of does bother me. Like if like she was supposed to do like a what was it, 10 parts or like there was supposed to be a
Something
certain.
like that. There's quite a few parts that she didn't do like hardly. She did, and that was it. It took her like 6 months to get the first one out, and then like a year for the second one. It's been 3 years and she hasn't done any since then.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean that she should fulfill her obligations for. I mean, she did a
Especially since
Kickstarter,
she
I
got
think.
paid for it. Yeah, especially since they paid her to do it.
Yeah, I mean, she should do whatever she promised to do. That I agree with. But I actually did watch her videos, and I think she makes some good points. I don't agree with everything she says, though. Um,
You're cutting out a bit too.
I'm cutting out.
A little bit, yeah, just there for a second.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's annoying.
By the way, I did send you a message just to my reasoning on Discord for the whole Sheik thing.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out a little bit later.
Okay. Maybe doing a cutscene or something.
Yeah.
Like work.
No, Levine's saying I don't have much of a problem with her. I think most of her arguments are reasonable. She makes some good points. Like I'll say this much: like she coined the Miss Male trope. That's a legitimate criticism. Like oftentimes, what they'll do is they'll turn an established male character. They'll create a new character, which is basically a female version of that established male character. And also, what they do is oh crap! How do I leave? The drawbridge is up. How do I get out of Hyrule Castle when the
You'll have to go back to Castle Town and just wait there until it or not go back to like the castle area, like where the castle is, and just wait there because time passes normally. Have
Yeah,
you gotten the Sun Song yet?
yeah, I can play that, right?
Yeah, that
Okay.
works too.
What was I saying? Hold on.
One of my friends
Um,
just asked me if I was aware that the Bible wasn't originally written in English,
it
and I'm
was,
just
it
like,
was,
no. She said, first of all, she said, you do know that it was originally written in English. Thinking, how stupid do you think I am? And then she goes off and says, oh, it was written in Greek, Aramaic, and Jewish. And it's like, Jewish is not a language.
yeah,
It's like, I said, isn't the Jewish language Hebrew?
yeah. It was written by various different authors, and we do not know who all the authors are. But anyway, going back to what I said, the Miss Male trope is uh, is a legitimate concern, and the thing is that they did that. They did that trope with different races too. Like they'll like have an Indian Spider-Man. I've seen that shit before, and it's so fucking
I know, like,
stupid.
I think it was like Mexican Spider-Man. It's like the name was like
Mexican
Spider-Man
Spider-Man,
2099.
Swahili Spider-Man, like any kind of stupid fucking thing they can think of, and it minimizes the importance of the character. It makes him or her look like an inferior knockoff
Yeah.
that can't carry a title on its own unless it steals some of the thunder of a
And
pre-existing character.
it
And
seems kind of like it just kind of downplays. Like, it doesn't. I guess, like you say, it makes it seem like it's like they're less important and that they're just disposable, basically.
yeah, and it's never going to be as popular as the original. So like I have no problem making like powerful female characters, strong female characters, and especially other races as well. But you need to create an original idea in order for that to work. And that's what they did with games like Mirror's Edge and other games as well, like Tomb Raider.
Oh, I'm reading something here. one of my friends said apparently she had Bible study last night, and apparently her pastor discussed all my Christian questions. She's the one that told everybody she's trying to convert me back, and whenever she's like the main one on that right now.
Hey, once you become an atheist and you arrive at that conclusion with reason and logic, you never go back.
Well, basically, she's sitting there, she basically got her pastor in on it. So they're doing a Bible study over it. So I didn't want to tell her no, because I didn't want to like swear at her or whatever. So I'm just like, you know what, she could just do that, whatever. I mean, I did kind of imply that I didn't really want her to. I didn't really I didn't really want to just leave it alone. I'm just like, I just don't want people to. I want people to just like leave it alone, because I'm already confused enough as it is, and I don't want to get even. I made my decision. I wish people would just respect that and stop trying to confuse me.
Alright, so I played the Song of Storms, and now the windmill's going nuts, and...
The guy's pissed.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed in a second, yeah. Okay, so the well's draining.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go down there and get it. I have a guide up for. It'll be kind of hard for me to help you, but I'll try to give it to you several steps at a time.
Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast.
Well, he's pissed off.
Alright, let me jump into the well. Alright, so Nilavani, who do you think Sheik is? Let's hear it. It's okay if you spoil it. I don't think anyone else is gonna complain too much.
Yeah, I've played this game through like 3 times, so if I didn't figure it out by now, then
I mean, we all kind of figured it out when we were playing it. It's like kind of fucking obvious.
If she is right, then I will explain what I explained to you in Discord.
Okay.
I will explain that in chat. Yeah, alright, so...
Yeah, it's Zelda.
basically my whole reasoning was that since Sheik is referred to as male, Rue actually refers to Sheik as male, so it's possible, and this is the way I see it, it's possible that Zelda was playing a male character. She wasn't playing, she was just playing some mysterious, like, what's the word?
Welcome back, X-Infected.
I try to think of the word for what it is. What is it? I'm trying to think of the word for what I'm like. I don't want to say ambiguous, but it's like some word that means like basically asexual or whatever. Only it's like gender androgynous, I think.
Androgynous, yep. Or gender neutral.
Yeah, essentially playing some gender neutral androgynous character, whatever. She's playing a male character because everybody refers to her as a he. So I'm assuming that Sheik is actually male instead of just they or whatever. I think that's why I'm not completely sure, because I don't know if she was playing a male character or people just assumed that she was male or what. I don't know exactly what happened there.
Alright, so I'm in the well right now, and okay, I just have to pass through the wall, okay.
Well then, yeah, let me see here. There's gonna be times you might want to be kind of careful. Hold on, let me see here. Bottom of the well. Alright, so I'm here. It will go through the hole and then fill with fake wall. So you just walk through the wall straight ahead. This wide room is shaped like a donut with a hidden room in the middle. For right now, work your way to the opposite side, being careful that your invisible skulltulas all along the edges of the walls. And the giant skull thing is called a green bubble. But anyway, so just work your way to the opposite side. Be careful because they're all invisible, and then follow the source of the water. Basically, this person's just killing the green bubble, the skull with the green flames, then taking the right side. Once you get there, you'll find some weird stone imp head sticking out of the water. Plays out its lullaby to stop the water flow. Whenever you get to that point. I think you have to go through there.
So you're saying there should follow the water, and when I get to a point where there's some head sticking out of the ground, play Zelda's lullaby. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Hey, X-Infect.
Okay, so the water's draining.
Well, let me see what I gotta do now. Alright, let's see here. Return to the beginning of this room where you walk through the invisible wall. Now that the water is gone, you can jump down into the pit that was down there.
Okay.
Open the small chest, but all it has is bombs. So if you don't need bombs, don't open it, I guess.
Okay, I'll make my way back. The problem with these dungeons is, like, with the graphics engine, it all has kind of like a drab, misty, dusty look to it
Hold
all.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. Did you go into the pit? Or the small chest? Did you crawl through the small hole that was down there with the pit that you went back to the beginning of the room?
I'm
Are
there
you back
now.
to the beginning of the room? Okay, well,
Yeah.
there is a hole down there. You can crawl through. You gotta crawl through the hole.
Okay.
And then you just go through there. I think there's a door. I think there's a doors after that. There's a skull two of those. So be. And then crawl through there, and then climb up the vines and go through the door. And then at that point, you'll have to face off to a dead hand, and then you'll get the lens.
I see all these. Yeah, the hands.
Yeah.
How do I kill these hands? With the boomerang, maybe?
Don't even bother trying, because basically they're literally only there to like help lure out the dead hand. So whenever they get you, just keep on mashing A. Eventually they'll let go, and then they're just gonna grow back later. So don't even bother trying to kill them. And then you'll have to. And then once they get you, the dead hand will start coming up and start coming towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to hit him whenever he comes.
Boomerang doesn't work against him.
Yeah, so you gotta like hit him like with your sword. But you gotta make sure you get caught, because he's not gonna come out unless you have a hand.
Yeah, yeah.
I've heard, like,
Wow, he's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, seriously. And this game was rated E. Just
Rated
remember
E
that.
for everyone.
This game is the reason why they came out with E10 rating. That I joke about that. I'm pretty sure this probably isn't the only game, but I do joke about that. Do you know what movie it was that caused PG-13 to become a thing?
Maybe Star Wars?
Actually, no. Star Wars. You're close on the year, but no. Actually, it's Indiana Jones.
Oh, really?
Number 2. Yeah, it's Temple of Doom.
Oh, Temple of Doom was the best one.
Well, ironically, it was PG, but I think that's the reason why they kind of thought, hey, let's do PG-13, because it was a bit scary, like, for little kids to watch, or because PG's kind of, little kids can watch it.
It was a little racist. I mean, like, they depicted Indians, like, eating bugs and shit, and monkey brains and crap.
And wasn't there, like a guy, like, this one really, I still, this stuck with me after all these years, where he, like, tears out someone's heart and then, like, throws him into the lava.
Yeah,
Like,
Kali Ma. It was the Thuggee cult. That's actually, that was a real cult back in the day.
I haven't seen it in years, but yeah.
It's a good movie. Alright, I killed the nasty man.
And then you get the lens for that. I heard, I never really do this myself, but I've heard that, like, when you, what was I gonna say? I've heard that, like, if you use the lens, like, you need it to be another one for the hover boots in the Shadow Temple. So whenever you get the hover boots, what you can do is you can like actually use the lens on the ground and see where he's coming from. I've heard you could do that. I've never been able to do it, but
See who is coming
where the
from.
where the dead hand is, like under the ground, and then you could just pick like the hand, like the furthest away or the closest, or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know how true that is. I've heard you can do that. But it never really worked. For
Can I
me,
teleport out of here?
I don't think so. But hold on. Let me see if I can fully get you out. Hold on.
It's alright.
Go back to the previous room. Skill the call to Okay, now everything. What you want to get the skull to was. You can leave right now. So just find your way back out. Whatever, you can leave.
We'll leave. We'll get the Skulltulas a little later, I guess. Churka saying that's not racist. That's delicious. Monkey brain on ice.
Nice.
You know,
Let's
bushmeat.
trade on the rocks, please.
Bushmeat is the reason why we got HIV in the first place. How do I get through? Oh, I gotta use the lens.
But yeah, actually, you don't. You just go back the way you came, basically. Just like go back.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh yeah, right. Yeah, you're there. Okay. But yeah, just kind of go back through the old entrance hall. Just leave and whatever, and then you're good. You don't have to come back there unless you really want the Skull 2 was. It's basically just like a mini dungeon.
Yep. All right, so now we have everything we need for the desert area, right?
I think so. Let me double check, but I think you do.
All right.
Let's see here.
Sorry, my computer restarted. No problem, Nilavani. You're just in time. Oh no, I didn't say anything. I'm saying we got everything we need for to go to the desert area, so we'll head over there now.
Yeah, but you do have to be,
Adult Link.
yeah, you have to be done. Like, and of course you have to save the carpenters and all that. That's gonna be fun.
Wait a minute. What are you saying? I have to save the carpenters?
Yeah, no, shoot, you have opponent. I was about to say you couldn't do it till you get the long shot, but I forget you have
Yeah,
to jump over there.
yeah,
But yeah, you gotta save the carpenters because they went for a booty call and ended up getting caught by the Gerudo and in prison, so you gotta save them.
But I can just head to the desert and do that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, my friend basically was explaining to me why there's.
I'm sorry,
And she
Kate.
says,
You cut out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My friend was explaining to me all the different translations of the Bible, and the main thing I see here that's like really mean and whatever is that the main reason why it seems like is because it's a huge profit to have so many different translations. Because the Bible is the best-selling book, and each new translation lines pockets, as she put it. So basically, no, she keeps got put it back kindling to get the wins.
Yeah. Basically, what you can do in this game is you can travel back and forth through time. So I can be Child Link to do certain things, and then I can travel through time in order to become Adult Link and pursue other endeavors as well. It's pretty cool. In order to travel through time, actually, that's what we're going to do right now. We got to go to the Temple of Time. That's what this place is called. And all we do is we pull out the Master Sword, and that travels through time. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
But anyway, so she said something basically from what I gathered, the reason why there's so many translations of the Bible, not to forward, you know, the advancement of education on the Bible, but basically to line pockets. Even in Christianity circles, it's all about the money.
And the funny thing is, in the Bible, it says you're not supposed to turn the house of God into a house of money or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I know.
And
Yeah.
then you have all these scam
Like
artists
tithing
who try to make money using Christianity.
and even like tithing and whatever too, which I'm not saying the tithe is necessarily bad.
Tithing
But,
isn't necessarily bad. I'll say it.
well, I don't know. I mean, it's sometimes like if tithing is going to help whatever. It's, whenever I was still Christian, I was like, you know, as long as it's
You're
furthering the
you're
kingdom, I don't really care.
you're
But
cutting out. You said tithing's
yeah,
not bad because the
because
donations can be
because
used to help like.
for yeah, basically. I mean, but normally it helps like just with the church on it. The church is already doing okay. I see why. I
Here's
think
the
basically with us, we literally pretty much only do it just out of tradition. I think.
here's the thing. It is true that churches can do good, but there's nothing they can do that can't be done through purely secular means. So
Yeah, and that's something where it's like people talk about, oh, you know, like somebody said, I remember like Aryan atheist. Someone asked someone, they said, yeah, one of their frequently asked questions is, where do you get your morals from? And the guy's like said, seriously said, you need a book to tell you how to be a good person. You need to get your priorities in order.
we all have an innate sense of morality, but
Yeah, I
we
mean
we
everybody's got a
if
conscience.
if we got our morality from God, then there would be no need to have parents to teach us how to
Yeah,
behave in this world. We get our sense of morality from a combination of things. The way that we were brought up by our parents, what we learn in school, the country we live in, and our knowledge of the law, and
yeah,
also certain obvious innate predispositions. It's no different than why lions don't spontaneously kill each other and how they're able to cooperate. Human beings aren't any different from that. Even you can observe something as dumb as piranhas. They don't spontaneously kill each other, even if you drop a bleeding piece of meat into a piranha tank. They go into a feeding frenzy, but yet you'll notice they never turn on each other.
oh yeah, that's I never knew that.
It's true. You can check it
Huh.
out on YouTube. Chutka saying, I think the only aspect of religion here is that it can give people hope. Religion and church have nothing to do with morality. They are control tools. There's some people who, they've been so thoroughly brainwashed that that's what they need. Um, I wish they could derive whatever the hell hope is from
Well,
other means.
the one thing that almost got me back to Christianity, whatever, the one thing that almost got me, back from, brought me back from atheism was my counselor telling me, said, if you don't have, if he said basically if there's no afterlife, then what hope is there? I
Hmm.
mean, so what's the point? If you're never gonna get better in this life, then is there no hope at all? I mean, you're never gonna get better in this life, and if there's no afterlife, there is literally no hope. And that was something where it was like,
Yeah, you told me a little bit
yeah,
about that, but I hope the arguments that I gave you when you told me about that were sufficient
I
to.
don't remember exactly what you said, but I feel like whatever it was not good enough to be like,
I said
no, not your arguments, his arguments.
right.
What did you say?
I
I can't
said that
remember.
if heaven exists, I'd rather go to hell because heaven fucking sounds boring. It's just clouds and
Yeah,
worshiping God all the time.
yeah. But at the same time, hell's basically getting a eternal
All right, so I'm
way.
I'm in the I'm in the Garuda Fortress right now, and I just got caught.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea, I think. And then eventually you're gonna want to save the carpenters, but like you gotta kind of shoot them down with arrows and whatever, they'll be knocked out temporarily. Like you can kind of see if you shoot them all out with arrows, or shot or what, then
you're you're
literally
cutting
one
you're
long
cutting out bad.
shot. Hold on. Alright, let's see here.
Damn it.
Let's try that. Anyway, so basically you gotta knock. I think remember though your hook shot isn't as long
You
right
you,
now, so
you
you
sound
can't
really
make sure.
you sound really muffled.
God damn it! Hold on. That four. I
Chutka
am
saying, if the situation is seemingly hopeless, it can help to believe in something supernatural, pray for a wonder, and so on, especially for simple people. Yeah, for simple people, I'm sure it would help them. Unfortunately, it's just a comforting delusion. It's not real, but hey, if believing in lies makes them feel better, then okay, but it doesn't change anything about reality. If your spouse is cheating on you, pretending that they're not cheating on you doesn't change the fact of the matter that they are. Damn it. All right, so we're in Garuda's fortress, and I'm not really sure what the objective is here. I think I need to infiltrate their fortress. There's a couple of different openings. You need to avoid the guards, otherwise they're going to throw you in jail. You can escape pretty easily using the hook shot, but you do need to do a little bit of Metal Gear Solid shit here in order to sneak around. Let me take a
Yeah,
look.
I think I know the last one. I think Turing actually did that, and he spent like, as far as I spent like always probably an hour looking for all the carpenters. You have to go in like a certain order. Like basically, what if you go in a certain order? Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, the Gerudo pirate or not pirates, they're pirates in the next one. The Gerudo thief who will come out like whenever you try to rescue the carpenters and all that.
Hmm.
She starts to like charge up, like she'll like kind of charge and attack or whatever. And whenever she does that, she will, if she hits you, you will be down on one strike and you will get sent back to prison. So if she starts kind of spin towards you, then you probably going to want to get out of her way or else she's going to get you in one hit. Took me for freaking ever to figure that out. And of course,
Okay.
nobody told me, so it was like, but yeah, so I'm telling you now that if that happens, then she will. I think once you get down like one heart or whatever, they'll stop attacking you and send you to prison. But that one attack,
Okay, I'm at a guard. What are you saying I gotta do?
just kind of attack them, and if like they start to kind of spin towards, to kind of like a charge attack, And
Okay.
if they do that, then they get you down to one hit. If they get you down to one heart, you go to jail immediately. So, you know, you just kind of be careful of that too.
Pretty tough.
Yup.
Damn. Oh no. Just one heart. Damn it, I got thrown in jail.
She took one heart.
Yeah, she took one heart.
Oh, I thought like, oh, she must have done a charge attack on you.
Yeah.
That must be what happened. Because if you get down to one heart, like if you only have, then they'll put you in jail automatically. But if she does her charge attack on you, that's what the charge attack looks like.
Mm-hmm.
At least you didn't get too far.
Damn it! Oh man, yeah, that charge attack, it does quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah, that's why you definitely want to kind of get out of the way. And you kind of almost like notice when she's about to, because she'll kind of like charge it up, but you know, you can kind of tell whenever she's gonna do it. So you just kind of, hopefully you notice, you know, how she acted right before she did it. Yeah, she regenerates. She only doesn't after you, like, once you rescue the carpenter in that building, she won't. But
I should actually use my shield for a change.
yeah. Once, like, you save the carpenter that job, they don't regenerate, but until you save him, until you defeat her the first time, she will, so.
So this is kind of an example of where the camera is a little annoying. It's like a small enclosed area, and we're circling each other a lot, so the camera is going a little kooky, and it's a little annoying, but I mean, it's just because like this girl is going everywhere. But the lock-on keeps the action where it should be.
One of my
Okay, there we
friends
go.
is now telling me that the reason why the Bible and science contradict each other is because the Bible isn't a science book, and it's like, but whenever the Bible, hold on,
Well,
hold on,
yeah, I
she
mean,
says, it's like whenever the Bible says that something happened and science says it didn't, and with proof, like with physical proof of it, somebody's lying here.
yeah, the Bible.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, if something is lying, and if there's proof that it's the Bible that's not, and if there's proof that the Bible is fallible, like, physical proof, you get, like, tangible proof, you know, as opposed to just kind of the metaphysical proof that comes with the Bible itself and whatever.
It's like that guy was doing, like, he was trying to say anytime, like, he was trying to say parts of the Bible are allegorical, and some
Yeah.
parts are literal, and then I asked him, well, how do you know which parts are allegorical and which parts are literal? And he couldn't give me a straight answer. I knew what the answer was. Anytime the Bible is contradicted by reality, or we know something is wrong, then
We just
he
need
plays,
allegorical.
then it's allegorical. Then he plays his little game.
She
Anytime
hasn't
it's
used that
unknown,
argument
then
yet.
it's literal.
She hasn't used that argument just yet, but we'll see where it goes.
Okay.
Um,
This is on Facebook.
yeah, I could actually probably copy paste the conversation. Curious about it, but
Hmm.
anyway, but yeah, so she must be at Facebook. We were gonna talk yesterday since I was voice chatting with you and all. But anyway, but it's just like, basically, somebody actually told me once, because somebody actually told me this once, and this kind of drove me freaking crazy. They said, like, oh, you know, well, some of the Bible's true, some of it's not true. And, you know, it's like, and we're trying to figure which is which. It's like, dude, it doesn't fucking work like that. Either it's all true or it's not. You can't just sit there and have a book where you say, oh, well, this part's true, but this part isn't. And this part is, but this part isn't. And that part isn't, but this part is. And it's like, you can't do that. Oh, here we go. So she says, so if the Bible isn't accurate on science, that's okay.
Science pertains to reality, so if it's not accurate on science, then it's not accurate. Like, here's what I'll play devil's advocate a little bit. You could say that different parts of the Bible, which are unrelated to each other because they are written by different people, their truth value could be different, right? So, like Genesis the truth value of Genesis might be different than the truth value to something in the New Testament. However, when it pertains to Genesis, though, if something's wrong in Genesis, then all of Genesis is called into question. And basically,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think I would say it is fair to say that you cannot trust Genesis if, for example, we know that God did not create Adam from the dust of the earth. Then it's pretty much all bullshit because all of Genesis hinges upon that one thing. So it really has to be taken to what claim is actually wrong. If we know that if it's a critical claim like God created man from the dust of the earth, if we know that's wrong, then all of Genesis is wrong. Okay, did I
Yeah, and
miss
it's kind of
something?
like, yeah, you can't just sit there and pick and choose. No, you just have to keep on going like in
Oh,
sequence.
okay.
I mean, just keep on going. Eventually, you'll find all of them. But anyway, it's like it doesn't work like that. And I told this person that they said, oh, well, that's not. This is like, oh, I'm trying to give you a logical answer to your debate. I'm trying to get a logical debate. It's like, it's like this is like you're not giving me a logical answer. It's like, well, I'm not really seeing a logical argument to give a logical answer to. And I was being as logical as I could be. It's like you can't pick and choose what is true and false. Either it's all true or it's all false. It doesn't work how how you want it to work. The Bible is not there to be what you want it to be when you want it.
They love to rationalize things all up and down. It's pretty much bullshit. For all of the claims that matter, it's wrong. For all the claims that it might be right for, it's trivial. In other words, it's stuff that we already knew was right anyway from other sources. We never got a source of truth from the Bible.
So when I said something like, she said, so the Bible isn't accurate on science. And how's that okay? Science is physical, tangible. The Bible isn't usually. She's like, what's that mean? It's like 99% of the Bible has to be taken on faith alone. Science has to be physically proven or it's not real science and nobody will buy it.
That's how it works. We need proof. We need evidence. If the Bible doesn't pertain to if here's the thing with science. Science is a study of reality. Um, if if the Bible is inconsistent with reality, so if it has nothing to do with science, then it has nothing to do with reality. In which case, who cares what it has to say? I don't care what it has to say about the metaphysical plane of which there's no evidence for.
Yeah, and it's just, hold on, she just said something else. I'm kind of interested now because kind of interested in her argument against mine. She said, because that's not entirely true. See, all we know about history is things that people in the past wrote or passed down. When we have enough claiming one thing to be true, we believe it.
You
Well,
know,
I'm going to use an example here.
Chertka, like technically speaking, if the God of the Bible were true, then it is an alien. But Christians would never admit to that. Alright, so I freed the second guy. Do you know how many carpenters I gotta free?
4.
4, okay. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner, okay. Alright, so this is what we gotta do. We just gotta free all these guys. Now you might be wondering, who are these women that keep fighting us? Those are the Gerudo. Now, according to legend, they're a race of women, um, but like once every like 100 years, a man is born, and that man is Ganondorf, the antagonist of the game. So this is Ganondorf's home.
Alright, so I gotta ask your opinion. She said something about, like, how, all we know about history is things that people in the past when we have it, she said, passed down. She said, when we have enough claim we like it to be true, we believe it. And I said, if someone were to say they didn't rape someone, and 5 people back him up and say, no, he didn't do it, but his DNA was all over in the victim,
Oh, I'm
dude,
sorry.
are we supposed to just ignore the evidence?
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
baseless. Am I cutting out again?
Yeah, you were cutting out again. Also, it's a little hard to hear.
Apparently now I'm making no sense. So lovely.
Yeah, can you say it again?
I'm just like making no sense to her, apparently, and
Yeah, like if you could, like, what was the argument that she was making or that you were
she
making?
was making the argument that the whole reason why his science contradicts itself, or like not science and the Bible contradict each other. She said the only thing we really know about history is that when people pass down or written down, if enough people say it, then we tend to believe it. So I basically told her, if somebody were to rape somebody and then denies it, and 5 people back him up that he didn't do it, but the evidence is clearly overwhelming that he did it, do we just ignore that?
I think
No sense.
I think I understand the argument that she's trying to make. But I think she's saying that the only way we understand history is what people wrote about it. And we just tend to believe that. I don't know why the fuck I keep getting caught. The thing is that there's a difference between an extraordinary claim and a claim that is reasonable, that is reasonably true. Even in history, though, we do investigate it like a science. There needs to be evidence, and there needs to be third-party sources written about the event, and there needs to be evidence for it. But with that said, we take historical claims. We don't need such a high burden of proof for historical claims as long as the claims aren't supernatural. That's the big difference between historical claims and religious claims, because religious claims are making supernatural claims. So they're saying stuff like God created the universe and can make human beings from dust. These are all beyond belief and contradict what we understand about the universe. If you tell me George Washington crossed the Delaware River on a fucking boat, there's nothing supernatural about that. So the burden of proof for that claim isn't as high.
She said something about how now she said if someone tells you the world is flat because the Bible speaks of the four corners of the earth, you won't believe them. Because when they said the Bible, nobody had any idea the world was round. So it's like...
Actually, there were people who knew the world was round. They were sailors. Sailors, they knew that the world was round. The average person did not, though. But anyone who was involved in sailing, they knew. I want to pet Jesus and tell him he's a good boy. Good boy, Jesus. Who's creepy man over here? Guy in white.
No, the one standing by the gate. That's not a man.
Okay, can I talk to him? Talk to her?
I wouldn't recommend,
Okay.
but I guess you could try. She might throw you in prison. I don't know. But no, she can get the ice arrows in that area later.
Okay, I found another prisoner. This is the third one. Yep, that's right, Chotka.
Oh, I kind of almost get where she's coming from. She said, so if you read the Bible and are worried about how 1,000 years old, but the science is saying otherwise, then you missed the point of the Bible. So I guess I kind of get behind that.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
She said that if you are reading the Bible and you're all concerned because it doesn't line up with science about how old the Earth is, then you miss the whole point of the book. And I kind of get that.
That's but that's the problem though. Like she's trying to assert what the point of the Bible is, and what she's assuming the point of the Bible, I don't believe is the point of the Bible, because the Bible is making several different points. It's trying to say something about reality, and it's also trying to say something about morality. So if she's just trying to say that the Bible is a source of morality and says nothing about reality, then she's wrong, because it's trying to say both.
She basically said how earlier she said something about how like it was something God, whatever.
History is no empirical science; it can't be tested. It's not the same as empirical science. However, it can be investigated in a way that is similar to science, because
Now she said
we
go
can
ahead.
get evidence to support historical claims, especially if they are reported on by third-party sources. So, in other words, what I'm saying is like, if you have a historical document, for example, that says that Jesus existed, the the credibility, the accuracy of that document depends intensely on when the document was made and whether or not it's reporting on hearsay. Our sources for whether Jesus actually
Oh
existed come
God,
from third
she's
party sources
oh
that were
my
not
God.
contemporaries,
Okay, so
nor were they eyewitnesses.
first she says yeah, but she's I said so I'm using this too quickly for what people say. She said, yep, we also have the same she also said we have the same amount of evidence for the Bible, if not more, than for many historical facts. And she says, no, you may be able to prove the supernatural, but then again, you can't disprove it. I hate that argument.
It's a shifting the
I
burden of
hate
proof.
it.
It's a type of argument from
That's
ignorance. It's not
I'm
an
not
argument, it's a logical fallacy. It's called an argument from ignorance. Specifically, it's called
she
shifting
says
the
the
burden of
point
proof.
she says the point of the Bible is to lead people to Jesus.
Okay, well, then she needs to provide evidence that Jesus existed and that it is important to be led to him.
She's basically now saying that about historical facts, so it's like
Yeah,
what proof? I
if you
actually I need to ask her what proof.
if you ask her what kind of historical evidence there is for Jesus, um,
She's
there's
gonna have to do
there's
some rapid fire Googling.
there's yeah, she'll do that. I already know what the evidence, quote unquote evidence is. There were two main documents. There's one by Josephus and yeah, Flavius Josephus, and then the other one is Tacitus. But neither of them were contemporaries. They were written decades after Jesus supposedly lived. So they were reporting on nothing more than hearsay. And if you actually look at what they're saying, they mention something about. They don't mention anything about Jesus. They never mention his name, Jesus. They call him something weird, Christus. Kind of a strange name, but they never make any mention of
I
someone named
just don't like
Jesus.
I just don't like the you can't disprove God argument. It's like it's a straw. I think it's called a straw man argument. It just you can't win either way with it. So I mean,
It's an argument from ignorance.
yeah,
Yeah.
and whatever. And then it's like I don't
All
know. She just I don't know. I mean, I don't. I feel like I don't think she's. I think she's on her own at this point. Like, I don't think she's going by what her pastor said anymore. I don't think she said the point of the Bible is to lead people. It's like
are you arguing with her as we're talking right now?
oh yeah, like we're just doing this back and forth. Like
Oh, so you okay? Yeah, I can give you all the arguments you need. I have a million of them. No problem. I can. I mean, I spent half my YouTube career doing this shit. Oh, I don't need to go here. I got this guy. All I need is the immortal science of dialectical materialism. It is too bad that most discussions aren't dialectics. They're debates. That's not me typing. That's Kate typing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
I'm kind of glad. My brother likes to tease me saying, every time you type, an earthquake happened. It's like, yeah, maybe.
Damn it! I keep getting caught. I'm missing the last one.
Yeah, he's kind of hard to find. You gotta kind of go.
Is he near the
Think
guy
so.
in the white? Because that's
I
kind of.
don't know, maybe. And I already told you that's a lady.
Oh, okay, lady, whatever.
But yeah, I don't think you can go. You can't go back there until after you gain access to it.
Alright.
Like you can't go in there because like you have to be able to get the ice there. So, and they won't open it until like you. What the heck? Like it won't open it at first
Let me
for a while.
think. Missing one. Where could he be? Could he be? Maybe I should continue on this way. I'm out of arrows though. Only have 5 left.
You'll probably find more. You can also use your hook shot too if you're close enough. You don't need to be super far away, but
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
I know you can use it. I just don't know if that's actually I think normally how it happens in like Majora's Mask a lot once you get the hook shot.
Yeah, I think I gotta use arrows though because I gotta get too close. All Nilla needs is marks.
I didn't realize how not far that thing didn't reach.
Yeah, without the long shot, it doesn't have very good range.
Yeah, I noticed. But yes, I told her. Let's see what
I think that girl's a lost cause. Like, it's kind of like that old guy who was at your stream before. Like, once I confronted him about and called out his bullshit.
Oh, Rex, Greyhound Rex.
Yeah. When I called him out on
Yeah.
his stuff, he just kept jumping around like a monkey, trying to find an argument to hit me with, to the point of where he was trying to define morality using a fucking internet dictionary. But he didn't even realize that definition contradicted what he thinks morality is, because he thinks morality comes from God. But that dictionary didn't say a damn fucking thing about God.
I said to her, I said, all right, I can get behind that. 'Cause she said, yeah, the point of the Bible is to lead people to Jesus, whatever.
Yeah,
and
why?
then she says, but first, prove to me that Jesus existed. It's complete 100% crucial. We follow him, and don't use the just take it on faith argument. Guess what she said? Actually, you can just do the research for that yourself.
Yeah. You can tell her your buddy EnigmaHood already knows what the evidence is. It's Josephus and another guy named Tacitus, and neither of those sources were eyewitnesses. They were written decades after, reporting on hearsay, nothing more.
All right, hold on, I gotta.
Where am I? What is this place? Can I hook shot to that thing?
But yeah, no, it's just I think it's funny because, I mean, yeah, I probably would do the same thing because like I wouldn't really want to look. I feel like she's sitting here. I think she's doing it just because she doesn't want to. Like, I think she's kind of like tired of the argument. I feel like she's kind of like tired of, trying.
Hey,
hold on a minute.
She shouldn't start what she can't finish then.
And she said, and you should also know that no serious historical scholars believe he didn't exist.
That's not true. That's not true. In fact, any historical argument, historical scholar worth his salt would be extremely skeptical about the claims that Jesus existed, because the claims that he existed are extremely sketchy.
Anyway, so she said, so when you research that, I could tell you more. And it's like, and I don't really get. And it's just where to start. I should have told you what to start with, and it's like, you can't be doing that to me. People don't understand. Oh yeah, that works. All right, Google. Thanks. Seriously, I'm like pissed off at this point because she says, "It's like, oh, where do I start?" She's like, "Oh," she said, "Google." It's like, "Oh, thanks. How helpful." It's like, Google.
Hey.
I can literally search for anything I want to on Google. I don't even know. Like, there's billions and billions of things I can search for.
Hey, lovely. 5 years later, still at the airport.
Hey, lovely.
Are you at the airport? What's going on? I'm confused. Yeah, It sounds to me like your friend, whoever this person is, uh, she just accepted a lot of claims, took them at face value, never thought to challenge them, just accepted them, which is normal. That happens a lot. Well, you need to initiate a paradigm shift, or at least she needs to initiate a paradigm shift in her thinking. She needs to start being skeptical about everything she was taught. How does she know Jesus existed other than priests, pastors, and her parents telling her that he does? Alright, let me talk to this D-bag over here. Man, yeah, he does. She does. Just catch me. Fuck.
Now she's she's getting mad at me. Because I said something, said, thanks, helpful. She said, wow, it was helpful. Don't make me walk you through this. And it's like, I'm sorry that thanks to my source, I have to literally have everything spelled out for me because I don't understand it.
Tell her to come to this stream. Tell her to come here and I'll talk to her.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Because I can try and reason with her without getting too excited.
Hold on, I got an idea.
She probably would still be upset because when people are called out on their bullshit, they don't want to admit that they're wrong. They want to
I just said, me and a friend are discussing this over a Zelda session about it with us, so we'll see what she says. She's probably gonna say no.
Probably, yeah.
Who knows? Maybe
yeah, I mean, you could just tell her that, like, I already know most of her arguments and her positions, and I can point out where she's wrong. But it's no big deal to me. I mean, I don't really care whether she believes in God or not. I mean, she's just one out of so many people out there who are still deluded. How old is she?
Let me check. I think she's a couple years younger than me, maybe, if not older than that. Like, she's like, no, I'd say she's probably in her 20s.
Okay.
Let me check. Hopefully she has a birth year on her Facebook. She said so. I think she said so a meaning. So I think she's walking into a trap. Oh no, it doesn't have her birth year. But yeah, she was. I'm pretty sure she's like in her 20s. But yeah, she said. I think she feels like she's walking into it because she just said, hey, you know, I said, hey, one of my friends that were talking about this. You want to come by? She's like, meeting? So it's like, okay, I think she's a little bit nervous.
It's no trap. We're just having a discussion.
She says, I'm not looking up the info for Jesus' existence for you, so I indicate how me talking with him would help.
It's okay. I already know what the evidence is. I can tell. I can tell her what it is, and I can tell her why it's bogus. I'm sorry, guys. Like, if I'm doing this like over and over again, I realize that it must look really repetitive. Because I don't know where the last one is. That's the problem. The ancient Egyptians worshipped cats. They must have been lit. Cleopatra rejected Jehovah, Allah, and Yahweh for cats. And these cats exist.
I hear the cats are like the only animals like thing, but
I'm sorry, you cut out.
I heard that apparently cats are like the only animals not mentioned in the Bible.
Really?
I think the only like domesticated animal. I think, but I'm not 100% for certain.
I mean, there's lots of animals that they didn't mention, mostly because they didn't even know they existed. You know, they wouldn't know anything about koalas, for example.
Yeah. And by the way, I am aware of that X-Infect because I'm actually old. Because he said it's still not too late to turn into atheism at that age. Yeah.
It's never too late.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta figure out which way to go. I'm not really sure where to go.
And if she does decide to come, don't like bring her down because I really know whatever you say, it's probably going to come back to bite me later.
No problem. I wouldn't do
Don't
that.
don't bash her or whatever. You're just going to try to be mature, be the
It's not.
adult that you are.
It's not my thing to do that, especially to like a friend of a friend. I wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
be the adult that you are.
Let me just wait for this.
I'm still kind of waiting on her response, so I don't know if she's actually going to. Hold on, let's see.
Has she been on Twitch before? Does she have an account and everything?
I don't think so. I don't know. She may not even know what it is. Hold on. She says, you realize that's a lot of info. Hold on. I'm going to see if I told you you're well versed, because I know at one point I might have. Yeah, I did.
Damn it! I can't find this last one.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I know Turing spent like an hour looking for it the other day.
Oh, he was?
I think so. I was there for most of it. It's like, okay, I don't know if you were there yet at that point. You actually might have been there. I don't remember.
Maybe.
Whenever you finally finished it, I think you were there at that point, but I don't remember for sure. Now she's saying he's done a lot of research into this, more than the biggest historians. I feel like I should ask her who these historians are, but I think she's gonna make me research it.
She's trying to say that Jesus existed because the biggest historian said so.
She said I said he's done a lot of research into this, and she said more than the biggest historians, and I'm like, care to name drop?
Who is he?
I mean, because she said something about, she said actually it says a lot of she said something about like we were talking about how like I said, you can come to discuss this with us or whatever. And then and then I said something about you, and I said he was pretty well versed. He's probably more worthy. He might be a better person to discuss this with. And so I kind of gave her a couple of options on how she could talk to us and whatever. And then she said something like, she said I don't know how talking to him is gonna help at all and whatever. And it's
Okay,
like
so she's saying that I'm not credible because I'm not a historian who's been
yes.
who has been researching this for thousands of years.
Yeah, basically. Oh, you missed one. But yeah, basically that's about
So
about right.
she's trying to dismiss my credibility. That's fine. My credibility is not what's being called into question here. What's being called into question is the Bible and whether or not it's accurate. And these claims, I already know why people what they purport is this historical evidence for Jesus. So all I'm doing is I'm just gonna ask her to look into these sources. Look into Josephus.
What her sources are, so.
Yeah, well, you could just ask her. Look into these people, Josephus and Tacitus, and then you would have to understand that these people existed decades after Jesus purportedly lived. My dog is scared of cats. She'll go from curious to scared in a matter of seconds. Nay.
She said, I said, Karen, name drop. She's like, nope, I can't for you to take the time to look it up because honestly, you have to put some effort into this. Okay, let me say a little bit about me. If nobody gives me step-by-step instructions how to do something, I can't figure it out. I said, sorry, but it's the autism. I wish I could figure it out, because believe me, if I could, I would have done it long ago. And I'd not be going to somebody younger than me who's going to just sit here and try to discredit me and one of my good friends.
Yeah, it sounds like she's resorting to ad hominems now. she's trying to say that. I mean, she's obviously upset, and she's trying to discredit you, and trying to attack me. I don't really care about that, but the fact is that she doesn't have. What I care about is whether or not she actually has a basis for her arguments, a logical basis for them.
And she's claiming to, but I feel like she might be bluffing because she's making me look into it myself. I'm kind of surprised though, because I feel like she would like want to make sure I come to the same conclusion that
Yeah,
she comes to.
just ask her. Okay, give me the name of the source. That's it. I'll look into, and then say
She's
I'll
like,
look into it. That's all. If she has some kind of secret source, I would like to investigate that. What is the secret super duper source that she has?
She keeps on telling me to look up the Lee Strobel book, A Case for Christ. Like she's not letting that go.
Lee Strobel? That name sounds familiar.
He wrote The Case for Christ. He wrote A Case for a Creator. Don't know what else he wrote, but he wrote a couple of books. I actually have one of them. I give it to my mom.
Okay, here's the thing about that. I know who I heard of that guy. That's not a source. The source is where the claim for Jesus comes from, and that's supposed to be a historical source. And I already said what it is. It's Josephus and Tacitus.
Yeah, I told her to name her source. I said, I said, on the condition that you name your source, and I'll do it. But I don't know. She's typing something what she's gonna say yet, but yeah, I'm not sure. She's probably like, oh, you can figure it out on your own or whatever. So I don't know, but
when
yeah,
people say that,
kind of...
when people say that, that means that they have given up arguing, that they realize that their position is totally untenable, and they can no longer defend their beliefs.
Or they just are tired. Or if you're like me, you're just tired of having to argue with somebody who's clearly not gonna.
Well, she would have at least provided the evidence first before giving up. Like, if you provide the evidence and then the person refuses to look at it, then I understand that. But just saying Lee Strobel, that's not evidence. That's someone who's alive right now, who's reporting on something and giving their opinion.
Oh, okay. So she said, I don't have my one or several years. And it's been years, and it's also not easy to Google. Let's see, so what if I come to a different conclusion? But yeah, she said basically, so she said giving your sources because she forgot who they were, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, alright.
Yep, she's just being difficult. It's too bad. Yeah, it would be nice if she were intellectually honest, but if she were intellectually honest, she'd be an atheist by now.
I honestly feel like, by the way, you can use your long shot to hook shot across the, hook shot across the way, I think, in the room with, like, the wood boards on the ceiling and the pots on the tables.
Mm-hmm.
You can use your long shot and get across there. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like, hold on. Now she's saying it's not up to her to tell me what to believe.
Then why is she telling you what to believe? That's everything. That's what Christians do. They tell other people what to believe. Oh, get up here.
You gotta use. I think you can use hook shot and it'll get you up there. But...
Oh, Nilavani, that was due to the actions of an emperor named Constantine. I believe Constantine II. He was Christian. Before him, the Romans were actively persecuting Christians. That is true. There were several persecutions of Christians. And then basically what happened was, one of their emperors, Constantine, he became Christian himself. And then, I need this. Yeah, there we go. First they they legalized it because originally Christianity was an illegal cult. They legalized it, and then they made it the state religion. What the politics for his decision were? Probably because... Oh, hey, Chiba! What's up? Probably because it was his religion. It was his religion, so he wanted it to... He wanted to, you know, just like everyone else, they want to enforce their religion on everyone else. They wanted to propagate their religion.
I just now realized it's 7:30 and I still haven't eaten dinner.
You can go eat dinner if you want.
I'll be right back. You can keep on talking.
Okay.
I'm going to just go see what I've got to eat and whatever.
Okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out exactly what I need to do here. Actually, you can hook shot over here. But this doesn't do anything for me. I don't know if there's any significance of this pot of whatever the hell it is. I mean, it's just there. And I've been wandering around this whole time, and I can't find the last one. Okay, maybe I gotta go this way. The problem is, like, these damn guards, they keep respawning. Yeah, I think you gotta go. Seems absurd that they would just abandon the whole pantheon and decide this weird offshoot of Judaism is going to be the imperial religion now. Like to read actual source text from that time about it. Yeah, it is strange, but at the same time, like, if you look at some things that have happened in relatively recent history, like what happened in Soviet Russia, what happened in communist China, you know, when the state decides to change everything, the people are kind of forced to go along with it whether they like it or not. So, you know, Christianity, you know, it was kind of suppressed in the Soviet Union and also in China, you know. Also, other religions were suppressed in communist China. So, you know, like, it doesn't seem that weird to me. Because once they enforce a will, the people tend to go along with it. You know, if you look at what's happening in America right now, you know, after Trump got elected, we saw a spasm of hate crimes against Muslims and anyone who happens to look like them. You know, once you have that authority and power, it normalizes it. You know, and then as time goes on, it gets worse and worse. As long as that power structure is intact.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good. My friend just someone researched did Jesus exist, and that's like literally all she said. So it's like, okay.
Okay, yeah. Here's the answer. No, there's no good evidence that Jesus existed.
Hold on. Apparently, beyond the Bible about it, did Jesus really exist? Jehovah's Witnesses has something on it. That might be interesting to read.
The most probably here's what most probably happened. There were a couple of, you got to understand what was going on at the time in that part of the Roman Empire. There were a lot of seditious movements for Jewish people to rebel against their Roman overlords. So there were a lot of these seditious leaders, and Jesus may have been an amalgamation of several different seditious leaders who were trying to overthrow the Roman leadership, the Roman authorities. And you'll notice that around the same time was the Roman-Jewish War, which ended in the defeat of the Jews. I also got to understand that there were no Christians back then. You know, it was just.
Well, yeah, of course not, because Christ Christians are
Christ,
the followers of Christ.
Christ, all he was a man who claimed to be the king of the Jews, the Messiah, the prophesied Messiah, you know. So they were just Jews who said that they were hot shit. But then they got their
He's pretty much just handed everything off to me and bye,
yeah.
exit back.
Oh yeah, see you later, X-Infected. I'm literally
basically
just
just
trying
like-
to figure out what to do here. I have no idea. I went
She's
inside
basically
every
just like handing it.
I went inside every fucking hole. I feel like I gotta climb somewhere.
Say, whenever you get caught put in jail, did you ever like jump down to the Did you ever like going through the hole like directly below the jail cell? Like usually you get on top of it or whatever, but then you like get down below and like go in through the bottom.
Yeah.
Did you ever like go on the top
Yeah.
one? Oh, okay. I don't know what to tell you. My friend is basically leaving everything in my hands. I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I can't explain this to you any further until you do your own research. It's like, okay.
I've done the research. She hasn't. Nilvani's saying Christianity was also used during the rise of capitalism. With Christianity, they used it to punish and outlaw witchcraft, which was a clear attack on women leading up to the witch hunts of Europe. It was female genocide used to subjugate and traumatize women into their roles as domestic cattle for breeding. Not too many good things about Christianity, is there? Yeah, I gotta say, I don't have a high opinion about Christianity. I do think that all the world is better off without religion, period. But Christianity and all of its and all the others, you know, Judaism, Islam, they're all equally bad. But Christianity, unlike Judaism, proselytizes, and that's the big problem.
Were you raised religious?
I was raised as a Buddhist.
Really?
I come from Sri Lanka. In Sri Lanka,
nice.
yeah, Sri Lanka. Most of the people there are Buddhist, so
Gotcha.
it's not a theistic religion, but you can still believe in gods as a Buddhist. Some of the Sri Lankans, they believe in the Hindu gods, but they don't worship them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't sure where you were from.
Yep, I'm from Sri Lanka. It's an island. I'm
I
an
mean, I see a
islander.
picture of it, so I didn't know it was an island. I kind of have a vague idea of where it is.
You know where India is?
It's near India. Yeah, I knew that much. I just wasn't entirely sure exactly how close.
It's the island right off the coast of India.
Ah, gotcha.
You've seen it before. It's on every map, which it should be, seeing as how it exists.
Yeah, I certainly hope so.
If
Have
it's a
you
really
ever-
bad, yeah, I have seen really bad maps that don't have Sri Lanka on it.
Have you ever heard of the what was it?
Most Americans probably couldn't locate Sri Lanka on a map either. Probably not. Yep. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever seen the people who apparently got in an argument for like an hour with somebody because that person could have said that Alaska wasn't an island, and the other person's like, yeah, it's totally an island, and they got like an argument over it and whatever.
Oh no, I'd never heard of this. It sounds like the dumbest conversation ever.
I know. I feel like this person. Yeah, did anybody else like not know that Alaska wasn't an hour over it? Thanks to the U.S. map to make me feel dumb AF, and it was like, I mean, I could get somebody like maybe like a kindergarten not knowing that. Get that? Because I mean, it really does like it's off, you know, to its kind of off to the side on the map, you know. I mean, it makes sense, but it seems like if you're like if you're old enough to have Facebook, you were old enough to know that. You were old enough to know that Alaska's not an island.
It's disturbing how dumb people can be, but then again, we live in a world with Trump who says that what's the latest bullshit that he's spouting now that Obama wiretapped him, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that.
Yeah, he's totally disconnected with reality to the point of where his lies have become normalized. This is pissing me off so much. I don't know. Maybe I should come back to this, guys. I'll have to come back to this later.
Look up a guide for you. I mean,
Yeah, could you? Yeah, that would be really helpful.
Okay, so let's see. So I think you got the one directly under the straight bottom, and then you went through. Did you go through the Yes, you got the second one, which was. Hold on. Let's see here. You went through the second. You went back inside. You went back to the first building. You went to the second building, and then you came out. Hold on. And then the third one is up above that one. Did you go up above that one?
It's hard to say.
Like directly above this, where you came out of the first one. Directly above that is where you go in to get the third.
Okay, maybe I didn't get that one because like I don't know how to get up. Well, maybe.
I think you already have to come out that way, but hold on. The guy here.
Let me see.
I think you have to like come out from a different direction there. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I didn't go there. Hold on. Let me go up this way.
I realized today I was talking to somebody, and whenever I moved out of my family's house for a little while, I moved in with my grandmother, who was verbally abusive, and she lied about things and tried to put the blame on me. And I realized I just can't catch a friggin' break, can I? No matter where I live, somebody's gonna verbally abuse me, so it's like I can't catch a break.
You know, if they just do that, then you should just cut them out of your life. You know, like as much as you
Sometimes I
can.
can't help it though.
Yeah.
Like whenever I was living with them and all, what was I gonna do? I mean, couldn't afford to move out. I mean, I can't now, but whenever I was like, it's only because I'm on income-based housing. I mean, if not for that, I would be stuck so living with them. Whenever you can only cut someone out so much if you live with them.
Right.
You start dwelling with them, you can only cut them out so much.
Well, hopefully you make good decisions about who you want to associate with going forward.
I mean, I'm working on it, whatever. But sometimes I get my grandmother go away. I don't want to talk to you or whatever. I don't want to go through. I don't want to go through all that, but maybe I should. I don't know. She said the other day she called me before whenever we decided to go out to lunch. When the time we got into the wreck, she called me like the day before and said, and she said, "Oh, by the way, do you want to go out to lunch? I feel like you're avoiding me." And it's like, I am. I mean, I didn't tell her that, but I'm thinking, man, it's like, I am avoiding you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you.
Yeah. They'll probably get the hint eventually. You know, just try to avoid them as much as possible.
I've been avoiding her for 3 years now, and she still has not gotten the hint. She is never going to get the hint. She was. Whenever I moved out, we got in arguments like every single day while we lived together.
Okay, but, by the way, I gotta cut in. Yeah, I believe I got the prisoner from the room above.
All right. There's one more. That one.
In other words, it's the room that's right next to
But the two doors in the vines go in the door on the left. The vines are.
Yeah.
Go in the door on the left.
Yeah, I got that one.
Hold on, that's the fourth carpenter. And then the vines leading down. Did you climb down them?
There's ivy on the right. Like you can look at the stream.
Hold on.
It's probably I'm looking at it right now. There's like ivy, vines, whatever the hell you want to call them. There's ivy on the right, and then when you go to the left, there's a door that leads to a prisoner that I already got.
Okay, hold on. In that case, then go through the door below the ivy. Yeah, climb down the vines.
I'm already down them. They lead
and
up.
then go through that door.
I already did that. Yeah, I got that.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you because those are the only ones.
Okay, what's the one before that one then?
The one before that's number 2, and he was the one you went through at the bottom level. That you went through the door to the left. After the first one, you go through that bottom door. You go out. You go left. He's in that room. And then the fourth one is like way up there. Like he's like way out of the way.
Maybe that's the one I'm missing. I think.
Hold on, let's see here. So it says back in the area with the two. Let's go through the door on the left. Oh, hold on a minute here. It's like a brand new room with all the guards below. They can't see you atop the ledge. Use the long shot to get to the other side of the room. By hooking onto the rafters above the other wedge. Go through the opening. Hold on. Back outside, there's a little wedge right next to you that you can climb up. Ignore that for now, turn the opposite way. Jump down into the area with the door. There's no other means in accessing it. Anyway, then You
Oh,
should.
oh, 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 wait, I think I might know. Wait, I
Okay.
just figured out some shit. I hope this is it. This better this better be it. What the fuck?
Was it not? Did you fall?
No, I got caught.
Well then. I'm gonna see here, because it doesn't, I can't tell if it's in the right place or not. Well, at least now you probably know what to do,
I
so.
think I know what to do. It's just it's kind of hard to remember how to get there. Motherfucker.
Yeah, my friend told me to research this Jesus exists, so I brought up the Wikipedia page on it just because I'm bored and nothing better to do.
Yeah, it's gonna mention the two that I mentioned: Josephus, Flavius Josephus, and Tacitus. Tacitus was actually a Roman historian, I believe, but he's just reporting on hearsay.
Let's see here. Yeah, Josephus was on there.
Yep.
And then Tacitus.
Yep.
So yeah, those two were. Hold on. Non-Christian sources were used to study and establish the historicity of Jesus include Jewish sources and Roman sources. And these sources were compared to Christian sources and are independent of each other, and similarities and differences are used between them are used.
To be fair, though, with the CIA leaks, it does help validate Trump's wiretap claim. Not saying he's right, but those leaks certainly didn't help the CIA. Well, what Trump is alleging is that Obama was wiretapping uh, him, which is complete bullshit. Of course. Of course it's bullshit. I'm just wondering when the fuck is that piece of shit gonna get impeached?
I don't know, he technically hasn't really broken the law yet, so I mean,
The
can't
dude,
really do. And think about it
remember,
though, Bill Clinton didn't.
remember during the primary, he encouraged his flock to attack protesters.
Here's the thing. I think you need like a 2/3 majority vote like that in Congress, and he's got Congress in the palm of his hand. Very, very
In order to remove him, in order to remove him for,
overwhelmingly Republican.
in order to,
So
he needs that in order to remove him from office. But criminal charges can be levied
yeah, but think
against
about what
him.
happened with Bill Clinton. I mean, Bill Clinton got off, so it's like,
It's possible, but
man, today it's a admin chat today. Did you get caught again?
from what I understand, if it's criminal charges, like in order to remove him from office, yeah, you need Congress to do it. But I believe if he broke the law, it can be done through other means. I'm not entirely sure though. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, it's but yeah, I'm not sure. I know, like, in order, I think you can get filed criminal charge, but I think in order to be actually like, kicked out of office, you have to like have a vote. I
Yep,
feel like that's why Bill Clinton got impeached, but he didn't actually get kicked out of office because of that,
that's
because
right.
there wasn't a majority vote, and that's the issue that we have here because the Congress right now is overwhelmingly Republican.
Yep.
So it's like that's the problem is that we're not. He's not going to be leaving office anytime soon.
We can make his life uncomfortable though. Make his
Yeah.
life a living hell for as long as we can. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I found it.
Okay,
Shit!
good. You found them. Good job. Did you get caught?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't think shooting that thing's gonna help. Sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm shooting that thing. I just want the rupees, but I have max rupees. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just fucking around.
Nice. Yeah, me and Turing. That's like how many people Link have a crush on Link. 10 in this game. The four carpenters, the Poe guy, um,
Well, he
I
is a
think I don't
handsome
remember. I don't
man.
remember. I don't remember who the 10th or the 5th lady is, but I know Zelda, Rudo, Saria.
Zelda's the only one who doesn't like Link.
Well, that's what I said too. But think about it. If she has,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
you cut out.
she has dreams about him, and I don't know. But
They
I
have a
didn't think she
complicated
really did either.
relationship.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't really think that she did either. But then he pointed something out about it, and it was like, that's a good point. So it's like, all right. So I just went and put her on the list.
Oh, good. That was really close.
Ouch. Did she get you?
Nope, it was close. She almost got me, but I got him. Got her. All right, so now that we freed all the carpenters, so now we can get out of here finally.
Nice. Yeah, and then once he starts talking,
I'm sorry, you cut out.
you never have to worry about it. You can wander around Gerudo caught again.
Is it cutting out for you guys too? Nilavani, Chertka, can you hear her cutting out, right? You hear Kate cutting out? Pretty sure it's not just
Um,
me.
but yeah, it's like, but yeah, basically at this point in time, you don't have to worry about um. Basically now that you get like a Gerudo pass card, if you've gotten it yet. But anyway, and then like basically you don't have to worry about ever like getting it caught again. Like you can wander, go and like stand like right in front of one of the guards, and all they're gonna do is just say hi.
Okay, good.
I mean, literally, you don't have to ever worry. If you go back here, like that's, you can play all the mini games now and whatever, because you earn their respect by sneaking around.
She's saying, I used to think all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore.
That's called reverse. That's called reverse sex. Actually, there's no such thing as reverse sexism. It's just sexism.
Hmm.
And they say that that's like the ultimate, like the epitome of feminist. Yeah, I
Nilavani's
don't
a
know why.
feminist.
I said that's like the epitome of it. Like
Hmm.
that's like the insane, the feminazis. And naturally, of course, somebody said something online that says, "Oh yeah, somebody talked about." I don't remember what it was, but somebody somehow feminazis came up and whatever, and this person said, "Oh, do you mean the really radical feminists? That's really insulting to call them feminazis, you know?" And I'm just like, uh. And I said, "Yeah, that's just what I hear people. I was like, yeah, you need new people in your life." And I'm like, "Yeah, probably just kind of let it go because I didn't really feel like dealing with that crap right then."
Alright, so I got the membership card or whatever. Now we can get out of here, finally. Alright, so where do I go? I gotta go talk to the carpenter master guy,
No,
right?
no, you don't have to. You have to, or you don't have to. You can. Yeah, I was complaining. Yeah. Um. Anyway, you can. Um. What was I gonna say? Um. No, you have to like go to the lady. There's a lady like standing by the big gate. You gotta go talk to her, and
Hmm.
whenever she'll raise the gate for you. I don't know if you have to talk to the lady like, up above or down. One of them. I think the lady up above. You gotta talk to like on top of the ladder. You talk to her. No, I'm not calling like all feminists feminazis. It's talking about the really radical. I'm not talking about like all feminists. All feminists are not. Just the really radical ones. Like there are some out there who are literally like, who will literally say we don't need men, like at all. Like they say, there's actually people out there who are saying unsubstantiated claims that women can now reproduce asexually because of like certain things and whatever. No, not that gate.
What can I do here?
There's like a huge. Right now, you can't really do anything. Could, but
Let me just check
um,
it out.
I have to get a guide. Pull up the guide for you if you really. You can get the ice arrows, but
Oh, okay, so the
you have
ice
to get,
arrows are in that chest?
yeah, the
Okay.
ice arrows. Like, well, you have to like go through and like get like keys and whatever. And if I can find it here, I will bring it up for you. But
It's alright. I don't think the ice arrows are really that important right now. We can...
yeah, you can leave or whatever. But yeah, there's like a huge the area.
There's an eyeball here. Let me shoot it.
Yeah, and then you have to go through all the trials and whatever. You have to like win every single trial, or else you can't get to else you can't get to it. But anyway, yeah, but yeah, it was like a huge, like a really big gate that opens upward, not like outward. And whenever you go to that gate and then go up to the top, like there's like a ladder leading up, go up to the top, talk to the lady up there, and whatever, and it's just, and she'll race the gate up, and that's how you get to the haunted, which is where you go, and you, at first you can't, like, you have to get through it on your own, like you don't have the ghost at first to lead you through it. So, yeah, I don't remember exactly where the gate is, but I know it's somewhere in the area, so you have to kind of look around for a bit.
Hey, newcomer, this is our horseback archery field. After a lot of hard practice and training, we finally have the skill to hit bullseyes while riding like the wind. When you finally learn how to ride a horse, you should come back. So these are just mini games, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So this is not the way to go.
Yeah.
So we should go back down.
Yep. Thank you, Ka. I don't know exactly what else to call him. So
I call him
finally
Churka.
somebody. Churka. Yeah, I keep on forgetting how to pronounce his name though.
You can also call him Churky Boy. Oh, maybe over here. Hey, newcomer. This must be it.
Yeah, that's it.
This gotta go this way.
I think you have to climb up, and if she doesn't let you, then
Hey, rookie.
oh yeah, if she doesn't talk to you, then you have to climb up.
Are you going into the
Yeah,
desert?
alright, I'm seeing you.
I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes can see the truth will only find themselves returning here.
My friend is gonna send me a book, so I have to read that at some point.
You're going anyway? I won't stop.
If she has the book, she's gonna send it to me. So I kind of should probably, like, I'm just gonna let her send it to me and then read it, and probably gonna make me even more confused, but whatever. As long as it appeases her, then it's fine.
People will compare Trump to Hitler, to Mao, to Hugo Chavez, instead of just recognizing Trump is purely an American phenomenon. That's an interesting point. I do think it is fair to compare Trump to Hitler in some ways, because there are some similarities. Obviously, there is a moral difference.
Well,
Trump,
actually,
because Hitler actually committed genocide, whereas Trump has not, at least yet.
something that I really hate saying, but I am gonna say this. Hitler did what he thought was good for the country, but Trump seems to be doing what he thinks is good for himself. Maybe somewhere in the country, but I mean, I feel like in some ways what Hitler did was almost like not as bad as what Trump is doing. Because I mean, Hitler did it for the good of his country, like I said. Trump didn't, and it's kind of, I mean, maybe
Trump is extremely selfish. A lot of what he does, like even like that spokesperson of his, that dumb bitch, I forgot her name, told people to buy Ivanka's stuff. You know, he's just interested in making money. He's a very selfish piece of shit. He doesn't care at all about fixing America. He's just trying to make more money because he's a greedy fuck. Alright, if you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true.
I don't remember how to get through this. I think you just have to like follow the flags or something.
So I don't need the.
You won't need the lids for now.
Alright.
And by the way, whenever you get to the River of Sand, you'll just use your hook shot. I don't remember if you need the long shot for that or not. we forgot about. I don't remember if you'll need the long shot for that part or not, because it may not reach.
I don't know, I just kind of died.
You sank into the river, didn't you?
I just go around this thing then, I guess.
No, you can't go around it. You have to hook shot across.
Oh, I do.
You have to long, and I don't know if the hook shot will reach or not, so you may have to get the long shot.
Okay.
I kind of forgot about that part.
Well, yeah, I definitely cannot reach that.
So yeah, you can't do it right now. Rip.
Alright,
could
I have to
totally
go back.
You have to do the water temple first. You can skip the fire temple for now. At least get the long shot. You don't have to beat the water temple. I have a guide up too if you need any help in the water temple. I have a guide up for you.
We'll do the fire temple.
But
So,
you don't get the long shot in the fire temple.
yeah, but the water temple's awful.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to do the desert temple, you gotta do the water temple first. So it's kind of up to you. I don't remember if you need the megaton hand
It's alright.
for,
We'll do the fire
for
temple
that
first.
temple. I try to remember what the dungeon item is for the spirit temple. I can't remember. Oh yeah, right. The golden gauntlets and the mirror shield.
Where's he
Or the silver gauntlets. What?
I called Epona, but I don't see her.
Yeah, I don't know if you can call her here or not.
Oh, you can't? I can hear her, though. I can hear, like,
Oh.
the hooves.
Well,
I can
maybe she
hear...
might have like she might have like gone to a certain area. Like she might like be by the training grounds or whatever.
Oh, I see it. I see her. She's over here. That's a good point, Nolavani. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
But yeah, the thing is, like, I mean, I feel like, and I really hate Hitler comparisons, but at the same time, I mean, like I said, he is very selfish. Even like, I don't think Hitler did anything to do it just because he, of course, I guess killing all the Jews was kind of a personal thing. Like, he did it because he had a thing against Jews. But I feel like everything that he did because he felt like it was good for his country. So that is something that I don't want to say I admire about Hitler, but that's something
You're
that
just pointing out a way in which Trump is ironically more morally repugnant than Hitler.
Yeah.
Just one small aspect.
Yeah. Like I remember seeing somebody talk about how scary a picture of like Hitler, like holding hands with the little girl was, and whatever, and then how like he was kind of being flirty with Ava Braun, his wife and whatever, and longtime girlfriend and all that. So he said, yeah, he didn't do anything to be evil. He did it for the good of his country and whatever. And it was kind of just somebody. I mean, they weren't like defending him. They were kind of defending him, but they weren't like saying, oh, he did nothing wrong and whatever. They just said he did what he did for the good of his country, or what he thought was the good of his country.
The only death Americans cared about, though, was the U.S. soldier who got killed during it. Yeah, that's tribalism, narrow-mindedness. The idea of foreigners not being human. When you can dehumanize the enemy or dehumanize foreigners, then you don't have to think of them as human beings that deserve all the same rights as everyone else. Okay, so we're in the field now.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get to Hylia. I mean, Lake Hylia, and you're definitely gonna need to like jump the fence because I don't think you can get there through.
I'm gonna do the fire temple.
Zora's, yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Zora's domain is frozen over.
It's okay. It wasn't a bust because I mean, just getting through Gerudo's fortress is a big deal.
Oh,
so that's gonna save me a lot of time when I eventually go back to it.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
My sister and mom went out for a bike ride, and apparently she ended up riding her bike over a snake. And so my sister did, and of course she freaked out. So it's like, wow, I feel so bad for her. I mean, I can't even imagine like how scary she freaks out. Like, I feel like she was the one who she saw. I don't even. Oh my gosh, I still laugh whenever I still laugh or whenever I feel the story. When she was little, my parents held up like a worm to her just as like a joke, and she went ballistic. It's like, snake! And she just started like freaking out. Like she thought that it was like a. She thought that it was like she's like snake, and just started freaking out because she thought it was a snake. It was like a worm, like a little itty bitty worm. And I can't stop laughing until I think about that story.
Hey, Zax. All I know is Donald Trump is a fascist. Fascism is the lowest form in human nature.
I wouldn't go that far. Oh
You
wait,
wouldn't?
yeah, never mind. I thought you said Donald Trump was the lowest form of human nature.
Oh no, I'm just reading what Zax is saying.
No, I know. I'm talking about Zax. I'm talking to him.
Talking about Zaxy boy?
Yeah.
That's what I call him. He's actually older than me,
Oh wow.
but I call him Zaxy boy.
And I know how old you are too, so that's kind of
See, and then we'll talk about the death of a U.S.
weird.
soldier, but won't talk about how the U.S.-backed Saudis are constantly bombing Yemen and have blockaded it, causing tens of thousands to starve currently.
I might have just found my picture I was just talking about. Yeah, I did. About Hitler and all. Because he said, what are you filming an old man for? I should be filming you. And it said, Hitler flirting with Ava Braun. And so he said, I don't know how the picture makes me feel. And someone said, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. And so he said, you know what's so uncomfortable about this? It's just perhaps one of the most evil men in history was a human being. That on occasion he could be nice, even flirty. That's not all you want to see evil people as evil, screaming horrible stuff over a desk with 20 microphones. This shows a completely different image. It scares you because that means evil isn't a stereotype. Um, hold on. Let's see here. But yeah, it's just like,
I
it
agree,
seems,
Nilavani. By the way, where do I go when I'm on Death Mountain?
hold on, let me look.
Because I just realized in order to get to the top of the crater, you need the red
Well, I think you, well,
tunic.
oh yeah, I remember how you get it. Whenever you get in a Goron City bomb, it's like rolling Goron, you have to like lay a bomb down at just the right.
So
Whenever
go.
you get in there, like,
So do I need to go into Goron City? Probably,
yeah,
right?
you have to go in there. There's like, and there's a rolling, and there's a guy, and there's a Goron, and they're rolling around. You got a bomb at just the right time, and he'll talk to you and give you the red tunic.
I have to bomb it with regular bombs or like a special
Yeah,
bomb?
just with like just with regular bombs. Even like the special crop or whatever, it's just a regular bomb. It just
Hmm.
has a longer fuse. So
Let me see what's in here.
I think he goes faster too than I think he might go faster than like the Goron from whenever you were a kid.
This camera's terrible.
Yeah,
I'll come
kind
back
of
here later.
is.
It's not that big of a deal. Do you know what's in that
Yeah,
place? You'll see it in
I
a
don't.
second.
I think it's the big Goron quest room, but I'm not for sure. Yeah, you might need the you might actually need the Megaton hammer
Oh,
there,
okay. All right.
but I don't remember. I think you might. I think that might be where you get the Goron sword. Where you start the Goron sword quest, but I'm not 100% certain because I've never actually done that quest.
Okay, so you probably I see that rolling Goron. So I just
Yeah,
need to intercept him and hit him
yeah,
with
you gotta bomb him, but he will roll like right. He might even roll like right over you, so you might want to like throw a bomb at just the right moment. Whatever. It's kind of hard to time, but
yeah,
yeah,
it's very very hard.
it might take you a few tries, but oh yeah, you're gonna
I
wanna.
got it.
Oh, you did, nice.
How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. Your name is also Link. Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Link. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him?
Wait, Al-Qaeda was moderate rebels? What?
Hmm?
And also it's spelled like this. I think. Hold on. I think that's how it's spelled. But yeah,
What's a
it's
cool name?
I didn't realize that they were like moderate rebels. I always heard of them as terrorists. I guess it may depend on who you ask. I can't
What
believe I actually pinned that pen.
one person's terrorist is another person's freedom fighter. It's just
Yeah,
politics.
semantics, really.
You're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you.
Aw,
Please give me your autograph.
he's like 7. That's kind of cute, though. That little kid. Okay, so it says everyone believes they're right in what they do and what and that they're doing good. If someone knew what they were doing was wrong, they wouldn't do it. No one on this post is defending him. What he did was would be unspeakable. We realized that he thought he was doing the right thing. Hitler, I mean, I'm still looking at that one post. I'm kind of reading through it.
Boo
Yeah, it
boo
says.
hoo.
Oh, it always like breaks my heart whenever I see them cry. Like, I mean, I hate that. It's like whenever I was playing it, Majora's Mask with a little crying Goron baby, it both annoyed me
Is the
and
Fire
cried.
Temple hard?
It broke
It's
my heart.
from what I remember. I think all the temples are hard.
Whenever I remember I heard from somebody that Master Quest Fire Temple was a freaking nightmare, like harder than the Water Temple.
Yeah, that's the
From what
thing.
they said.
Yeah, that's the thing, Nilavani. Like, there's a harder version of this game.
Turka.
Oh, have a good night, Jertka. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there's a harder version of this game called Zelda Master Quest. It's the same
Yeah,
game,
you can,
but the temples are all harder. All the dungeons are harder.
and it's backwards, like it's all reversed. They basically mirrored it.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think so. Everything was mirrored.
Wait a minute. I thought the dungeons were all different. Like the layouts were different.
Well, yeah, it's because they're mirrored. They mirrored all of it. It's my knowledge. I think that's what happened.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Let me look into that though, just to confirm that.
I know they mirrored the entire world of Twilight Princess for the Wii version, but that's only
Yeah,
because
he's left-handed.
they wanted to make Link right-handed. Um, the reason why Link, you probably noticed that Link is left-handed in this game. The reason why Link is left-handed, and also a lot of other Nintendo characters are left-handed, is because Miyamoto is left-handed, so he likes
Oh
to
wow, nice.
yeah he likes to put that
That's
in there.
actually really cool. All right, let's see here. So it's only available on like you can get it, I think, on 3D, but it was only available on GameCube. Let's see here. Every dungeon in the game has been modified. Each one features a different layout. I could have sworn that they said it was mirrored.
You might be thinking about Twilight Princess then.
Maybe, I don't know. I could have maybe.
Yeah, because in order to make Link right-handed, they had to literally mirror the entire game and reverse it. It was stupid. Alright, there's the red tunic. So, Nilavani, you were asking before if you can change clothes. Yeah, you can, and they actually have a practical benefit, because...
Did you hear earlier what I said about Breath of the Wild speed running?
What did you say about it?
That somebody actually finished it and almost up at 1 hour. Like, beat the whole game 80%.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Even other long games like, yeah, Red, you can do that now. It protects you from intense heat, and you take less damage from lava, I think, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I think you take less, and I think it's slower to give you damage as well.
Hmm.
Like you don't get damaged as fast. But I'm not sure on that. I never tried it.
Yeah, like even long games like Daggerfall, Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, like you can beat those fairly quickly if you just go right for the ending. You know, there's like a ton to do. You can play the game for like 300 hours. Um, but
One of
if you
my
go straight for the end, go for a speed run and do a few glitches, you can beat it in like a couple of hours.
one of my Steam contacts actually beat the game. How long was it? I know she didn't beat the game. She's played like 3,000 hours on it. Like,
3,000 hours.
yeah, I think so.
Wait, what?
It's
What's
like
the game?
Skyrim.
No shit.
Yeah, it's like she's played 3,000 hours on it, I think. As soon as I like literally get into like I like check it, be like, oh, I go to play it over, I'll see, oh, one of your what's the word? One of your contacts or one of your friends is playing this game right now. It's always her, and it's like, all right, I guess.
It's a good game.
I think we're in like a Facebook group together. We all kind of added each other on Steam from that group.
That's too much. I guess she must love it.
Well, I mean, I mean, it kind of makes sense. You game several with several different endings, or you do all the different combinations of of like missions. Like like one time you lose one thing. Oh crap! Like suppose I did this one completely wrong. Shit.
I know in Morrowind there's like a lot of different mods, so that can really. I don't know why this guy doesn't auto jump here sometimes. You can do like you can extend the length of that game beyond what the developers originally intended because like they just added so much stuff to it, the fans and everything like that. Like
And do
not
like
just crap.
mods and whatever on Skyrim as well. You can do it with mods too.
Exactly, yeah. So your friend is probably playing those mods, if I were to guess.
Yeah, yeah, I'd guess so too. I can't get mods to work on my computer. I can't get Nexus Mod Manager to work on my computer, so I just kind of gave up.
Here's the cow. You like cows?
Yeah, they're nice, I guess.
You ever milked a cow before?
I've seen it being milked, but I've never milked one myself.
I think I have when I was a little kid. Like when I was a little kid in like kindergarten, we went to like a farm or some shit, and like we got to touch the cow's udder and like squeeze it and shit.
Wow.
Kind of cool. Kind of squishy.
It was kind of funny to me. I think like there's this movie. I think it was like a Nickelodeon movie called like Barnyard: The Original Party Animals. And whenever like one of the characters was a male, but it had an udder, and it was like that doesn't make any. I didn't think about it. Like I mean, it was a kids movie. I don't think kids really thought about it, but I didn't think about it till later.
They
I
have
was
like
like,
a
wait a
they have a whole
minute.
bunch of different words to describe the different kinds of cattle. Like the name of the species is actually cattle. A cow is a female cattle. Then you
Huh.
have a steer. A steer is a cattle who has his nuts chopped off. And then you got a
Ooh.
bull who is an intact steer, male steer.
I remember one time, whenever I used to live like near a farm, I remember one time I kind of got to see a cow giving birth,
Hmm.
but not exactly. Like I mean, I couldn't really tell because there was like a fence and grass and whatever. But it was a little bit weird. But yeah, it was interesting all the same.
Fascinating stuff.
By the way, the fire temple was actually back in Goron City.
Oh, it is?
You have to go back into Runia's.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was around there, but I was looking around and I couldn't find anything.
Well,
So I
you
was
have to go
like,
back in there. I think there's like a statue back where he used to
wait, wait.
stand.
Let me ask this. If I go to the crater, is there anything interesting there?
Not at the moment. Some stuff there, but yeah, I think you need like the Megaton hammer.
Okay, all right, I'll come back then.
Like you actually get to a fairy fountain, but I think you need the Megaton hammer for it.
I got some milk. Does a body good.
Yup, I have milk. Or whatever. I have milk that's like 10 days past expired, or 15 days. So I need to, or 16. Sorry, 16 days at this point. So I need to throw it out.
So
Or
that's
something like
something
that. Maybe it's like
that's something
14.
you and Nilavani have in common. You drink milk straight. Like I can't do that. I have to mix it in with like chocolate Ovaltine or some shit.
Sometimes I do. It depends. I have syrup that I never use, like chocolate syrup that I never use.
All right, so I'm in Goron City. Do I go to the bottom
Go,
level or the second
yeah,
level?
go to Darunia's, like where Darunia was with
Oh, okay.
Aria's song for him. There's a statue in the very back of the room. You gotta pull that out
Okay.
and then go through the door that appears.
Yeah, I was looking through this area. I was like, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, I don't think it's clear what you gotta do here from what I don't think even Navi can help you there. I don't think she's very helpful anyway. But
Yeah, this game was pretty vague, and like if you didn't have a guide, you would be stuck for a long fucking time.
that was some. I remember somebody trying to like do some quest in like Majora's Mask, and they were so like they were determined. I think you gotta pull it, not push it. Anyway, so they were like determined to beat the game. Like they were determined to beat it 100% it without any guide at all. They were hell bent on it. Like I tried telling them, and they actually made one of their mods purge me. And it was like I wrote it. I'm like, I just left. I'm like, screw it, because I can't want. I cannot bring myself to watch someone struggle like that. And they were trying to
What
do the ancient cafe quest too.
what is the point? I mean, like unless they have know the game by heart.
No, this was their first. This was blind. This was a
Oh,
completely
they
blind
never even played
playthrough.
it before. What
To
a
my knowledge, no. And it's like, are you? I didn't say this, but I'm thinking about it. It's like you can't do it. I will be. There's no way. I didn't. I still don't know if they did or not because I never went back to the stream. But it's like there is no way in hell you can do that. I mean,
it's
I don't think,
it's
especially not blind.
I don't even know what the point is. Like it's something that you would do on like on a second playthrough.
I remember someone actually telling me, what was it? Someone actually telling me they were doing like a blind shieldless run of the game and whatever. And it's like I didn't spoil it. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. I didn't say anything. I didn't want to like spoil it, but I think in my head it's like that's impossible. There's no way because you need the mirror shield, especially unless you're gonna like glitch like crazy. But otherwise, yeah, you need the mirror shield.
What the fuck? I messed up. I
You
messed up
can skip.
the bolero of fire.
You can skip. Like what is it? You can skip quite a bit, but you can't. You can't. You can skip that. You can like skip. You need the elegy and everything, but it's very, very hard to get to the top of Stone Tower without it.
Hmm.
And you need the mirror shield to be able to do that. So it's like, yeah, you can't do it. Not in the first playthrough. But anyway, it was just like I still don't know if they made. I felt so horrible. I felt so horrible about the whole thing with the one guy, and like I didn't even go back to his stream ever. I've not been back to his stream since I got purged.
There's no reason to go back. He sounds like a
I,
d-bag anyway.
I mean, I was kind of curious. He's like, because it was just like he was trying to do the Andrew Cafe quest like at the very beginning of the game, and you can't do it. I mean, you could do parts of it at the beginning of the game, but you can't do it like at all. Especially, and there's so many like pieces to it. Like, I think you have to have a guide. Like somebody I was watching had to use like I actually had to guide them through it, and they didn't care. They're like, you know, if you can help me, go for it, because I could use help right now. But yeah, it was like they like couldn't get through it. Even this person couldn't get through it without a guide. Where he's played the game multiple times. You know, so it's like I knew that the guy could do. It's like, okay, here's what you gotta do, and then I hit enter wherever the guy's like, okay,
Okay,
purge
okay,
her, purge her, purge
okay.
her. What?
I have a question. I don't know if you can see this on the stream yet, but I see a heart piece. Do you know how to get that?
Magic bean.
Magic bean, okay.
And I think you might need the. I'm thinking you might need the long shot, but I don't remember. I don't. I think you need a magic bean and maybe the long shot, but I can't. Actually, you might be able to get to it like from above. Like you might be able to, but I'm not
Okay.
100% certain on that.
But I should just keep going.
Yeah, I know it's climbable, but you can't get it right now. So I just
Okay.
recommend just keep on going. And then there's one on top of like a little cliff in there too, but you can't get that without a magic bean for sure.
Actually, I don't even know if I have any magic beans. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you do. You can't use them until you can only use them in the past anyway. So
Oh, okay.
because you have to like buy them in the past and then plant them and then they grow in the 7 years.
Alright, so we're in the fire temple now.
Woohoo!
So, talk to this Goron. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry. Oh, nay.
Aw, poor guy.
Alright, let's check if I can move this thing. What is this thing?
I'm actually kind of impressed right now.
Okay. Let's get back up.
I will be right back. I might black needs attention.
Okay.
Excuse me.
There he is. There's Daruna. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown up so big since I last saw you. Grown so big. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. So that's the Megaton hammer. Sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Alright. So, these dungeons are pretty convoluted. Hopefully this one's not too bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm taking damage, but it's not as much. So that's good. Talk to this guy. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Okay, you might need to knock something with that Megaton hammer. Now in this game, you get keys. You'll notice that it keeps saying you can only use it in this dungeon. That's not how it was in Zelda 1. In Zelda 1, keys that you get could be used in any dungeon.
I'm back. Had to brush my teeth.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, I was just saying that in Zelda 1, keys that you got could be used in any dungeon, and that would be exploited for speedruns sometimes. But in this game, keys can only be used in the dungeon that you're on.
Yeah, I know it says something about. Oh, I just looked it up. She has 3,070 hours in Skyrim.
3,070.
I have 79.8 hours.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. Hey, in Stardew, I've got 448, and in Terraria, I have 341. So.
That's huge. It's crazy.
Yeah. Granted, I've had Terraria since 2013, but I've had Stardew since last year, like last May or something. It's really funny because one of my Facebook friends actually saw that I wanted the game within like a week of me putting it on my wish list. He got it for me, and it was like
No, that was
he
nice.
didn't even get it for himself until like a few months ago.
That's really
Like
nice of him.
yeah, it might have even been like a few weeks ago. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was very recently. Whenever it's like I literally told him it's like. I literally told him it's like I could kiss you right now if that weren't inappropriate. And I don't even remember if I was like sitting there complaining about it or what, but
How do I get up here?
You can't right now. You gotta wait till later.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. You can get. Yeah, you have to. Wait, there's something that's gonna drop down. But yeah, you have to. Well, wait. You have to have the Megaton hammer, and there's some other you gotta do before you can do that. You can't get in there anyway because you don't have the boss key yet, or do you?
Is that the boss room? Hold on.
Yeah, because it's got the big boss key on it.
Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that is a boss key. Okay. All right.
Don't fall. I was about to say I have no idea. What's up with that? I didn't realize. I wasn't sure how far down that hole was.
Yeah. What? There's nothing to do with that little hole in the middle of the room.
Not right now, but later on, yeah. Because you have to knock something into it, that thingy up there. You knock it into it, then you can jump across the boss room.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Don't let it burn your shield, Kappa.
What's that?
Don't let the keys burn your shield, Kappa.
Yeah. Luckily, since I'm an adult, I can use the real shield.
Yeah, effectively. And the other one, basically, all you can do is the turtle with it.
This shield looks pretty cool. It's kind of iconic of the series, but you know, he gets other
I like
shields.
I like the mirror shield better.
Yeah, that
At least
reflects
in this
attacks, I
game.
think.
Yeah, it reflects like light and whatever. It doesn't really. I think
Oh, it
sometimes
reflects
I think
light.
like the only time it ever really reflects the attack is in Twin Rope Battle.
Hmm.
It's like I think the only time that it does that. I'm pretty sure this temple is actually the one with the most keys because there's like 8 Gorons and 8 keys you get from all the Gorons,
Hmm. So
which
when he
is
says special
interesting.
crop, he's talking about the bomb flowers.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it was so nice to get out of the house today.
Oh yeah, you said you went on a, like a walk or something.
No, I actually went out with my caseworker to apply for food, and then we went out to lunch.
You applied for food stamps.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we talked a lot about like Logan and my family, and we talked a little bit about Ben, and
Hmm. So it was a productive meeting, I guess.
yeah.
That's good.
I mean, I don't know if she really cared that much about a lot of the information, but you know, she listened and offered input and whatever. So
This place reminds me of Smoldering Lake in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, there's also a place in Dark Souls 2 that kind of has like a hellish look to it. Actually, it's like a foundry. You probably remember it, Nilavani. Remember the place with all the armored dudes? I kept on getting my ass kicked, but the fat guy.
yeah, I don't have a job right now, Mila. I've been looking into getting one, but I just haven't yet because I haven't found anywhere that fits just yet. I shadowed like a kennel, but witnessed sensory overload in one of the rooms, so I decided not to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nilavani's talking about how she was on food stamps. You know, I was thinking about asking Nilavani if she was on food stamps, but then I thought, you know what, maybe I shouldn't ask. But
Yeah.
I kind of had I had a premonition that she might have been. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, that was in Dark Souls 2. There are switches in this temple. You have to cut to activate. You can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. What do you gotta do to apply for food stamps? You just go to like town
You just
hall.
go, yeah, you know, you have to go to like a family resource center. At least I did. you go there or everything, like you can get. I got a new computer and I like fill in like all this information on how many people in my household, how many how many people are gonna be thankful what my monthly income is, stuff like that.
Oh, so it's just income based? Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if you have a job. I don't know if it would take it away, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably income based. I've never applied for food stamps before, so I'm not 100%
That's
certain.
weird. Like if you have a job, they take away your ability to get food stamps. Like because then that means you're incentivized to never get a job. They bother the fuck out of you when you are on food stamps. They talk to you like you're a criminal. At least in Kansas, they do. Really? You're on food stamps. When the fuck are you gonna get off of them?
One of my somebody who handled my case, my social security case, like whenever I was applying for benefits and whatever. Whenever she handled my case, now she like treated us like second class citizens. So she found out my dad has a job. Like she literally like, asked my mom because my mom was unemployed. She asked my mom, she's like, "Oh, what kind of job do you have?" My mom told her, she's like, "Well, how do you make money then? How do you?" Like, she was very like kind of hostile about it. And my mom said, "Oh, my husband works," and she's like, "Oh." She said, "Oh, well, where does he work at? How long does he work there and all that?" So she found out that he's worked there for like 20 some odd years. She's like, "Oh, okay." And she started like her whole demeanor like completely changed. Like she literally made my mom cry because she was so mean.
Why was she so mean?
Well, part of it was because like my mom, she was asked like over the phone what her social was. My mom wouldn't give it to her because she wasn't giving that over the phone. First, then the lady like yelled at her, so I don't appreciate being called. Well, not yelled at her, but she got really upset. She's like, I don't appreciate people thinking I'm a fraudulent person. I gave you a number you could call back about, to confirm that it was really legit. And also, but I don't appreciate being. My mom, my mom's mom got her identity stolen, as did my dad's dad.
Really?
So it was like, I don't know, but the whole thing was just insane and whatever. And then my mom started crying about the whole thing. I didn't like it. Whatever. I mean, I was there for some of it. I wasn't there like whenever the lady like sat there and accused my mom of what she accused my mom of, but or I don't know if she accused her, whatever. She was like, oh, know who in your family works and blah 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 and whatever. And yes, that was something where it was like, I don't know, just the whole thing with that lady was not fun and whatever. She was my caseworker for the whole like 2 years too.
Really?
Like, and I say 2 years, like I mean that literally. Like it took me 2 years to get on disability. It sucked. Like I didn't even really want it that badly. I mean, I kind of wanted it because I felt like getting a job and whatever. But at the same time, it was like, don't stand on that.
Yeah, I was like, is
Uh,
this gonna like shoot me to the ceiling or what? What?
no, you
I gotta
wait, no,
climb up.
you have to get, yeah, you have to climb to the top and push a block onto it, and then it'll do it.
Okay.
Um. Anyway, but yeah, so it was like just it took me 2 years to get it. Finally, it's like I just was just finally relieved to get on it, and whatever, because I was having
Yeah.
to deal with all the crap and whatever. Because
All right. So once I'm up here, I see a block. Do I jump to it?
yeah, you have to jump through, you have to push it down.
Okay. So I should jump from it from which side? Oh, probably the other side.
Yeah,
So let me go to the other side.
I did tell you where my next counseling session is, right?
You said it's like on the 22nd or something?
20th. Yeah, my last session was last Thursday.
Hmm.
I am not happy.
Why is it so long?
Because the lady, like, basically the only sessions available, because she's so busy and whatever, the only 8 o'clock appointments. And
Hmm.
it's like, I can't, like I said, I don't think I can get up that early. And if I miss 2 appointments in a row, they drop me from their program. Like, they
Nobody's
won't
saying.
let me come back. I have to reapply.
Nobody's saying. Hopefully, Paul Ryan and the Republicans don't destroy disability assistance.
I don't
I
think,
I saw the the proposed Trump care, is that what they're calling it? The revised healthcare system. Apparently, it's very, very similar to Obamacare. They're still covering people with pre-existing conditions. They're not
What
putting
I
they're not putting limits on on healthcare. On
what I'm terrified about is that they're gonna like lower because I'm afraid they're gonna like lower the age where like I know like right now you can like you can be on your parents' insurance until you're 26, and what I'm terrified of is that they're gonna change that rule where you can't be on your parents' insurance anymore.
they're keeping that. They're keeping that.
Oh, thank God.
But
Or
wait a minute. I got to stipulate though that this is still tentative, and they could change it.
what I'm scared of, like I said, because the medications I'm on would literally cost me thousands of dollars a month
Hmm.
because I have Medicaid, but since my doctor doesn't take it, the medications aren't covered by it. So I really will be paying. I think like one of my medications alone is like $1,300.
Really?
So it's like holy fucking shit. I'm only paying like 10,000. It wouldn't surprise me if I was paying like $10,000 a month for all of my meds. Right now I'm paying 55 a month because I'm on my parents' insurance. It's really good insurance. But yeah, I honestly don't think they could destroy it in 4 to 8 years, but we'll see.
It needs to be a
That is
single,
a real
like it
concern.
needs to be a single payer system. Like the reason why they keep complaining about how premiums are so expensive, the reason premiums are so expensive is because they're still putting it in the hands of private insurance companies, which by the way is totally immoral to make money off of health insurance because then
My
you're
parents,
incentivized to deny claims.
my parents are on private insurance, so it's kind of like for Medicaid and whatever is one of those things where it's like I don't know. I can see for my doctor doesn't take it again. I can very state since my doctor's in Kentucky and I live in Indiana, she doesn't take my Medicaid. So if I did not have that private insurance, I'd be screwed.
Mhm. Let's be honest, Obamacare, Affordable Health Care Act, is exactly what the insurance companies wanted, which is why they gave Obama so much money. More people have insurance than ever before, and insurance premiums are going up. Ka-ching! That's money for them. The mandate may be unpopular among some buyers, but the sellers couldn't ask for a better system. It's a law that forces you to buy their product, which is immoral. It's wrong because when you're not consolidating the premiums to one insurance company, then the premiums have to go up, and so does the copay. And that's how it's supposed to be. You can consolidate all the premiums into a single health insurance company as long as it's government run. So I'm 100% on board with making socializing healthcare. And if people want to have private healthcare, private health insurance like your parents do, Kate, that's perfectly fine. They can buy that.
Don't hit that switch yet, by the way. If you haven't already,
I
just you have
I,
to climb on top of the block.
I already knocked the block down, so I gotta go out and come
Yeah.
back in.
Well, no, you can get on top of the block. You go on the caging on the wall. You climb up.
Oh,
Then
okay.
you like drop a bomb or whatever onto that switch, and then you gotta hurry up and climb up the next caging that has the ring of fire around it before the ring of fire comes back. Because
Oh,
once you
okay.
hit the switch, the ring of fire goes away for a little bit.
I see what you're saying. So Trump's promise to drop the mandate is an immediate threat to the insurance industry because it threatens to take away customers. In fact, threatens to take away most of the profitable ones, the healthy ones. The penalty is merely designed to stop people from dropping insurance. That is to prevent the insurance companies from losing customers. Yeah, they're changing the penalty so that you're not getting a fine anymore for not having health insurance, but you have to pay more money. I think when you show up, if you're sick, some shit like that. Which of course just de-incentivizes healthy people from getting health insurance. Oh shit, no.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a bomb.
Yeah, that's smart. Ouch.
I don't know if I'm fast enough to do this.
Well, it might take a few tries. Hold on, let me see if I can look at the guy here and find.
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Hey, it's Lovely Gamer. What's up?
Hey, lovely.
So what happened? Were you at the airport or something?
For 5 years, apparently.
5 long years.
Maybe your hair's gray by now.
Have you ever done anything for 5 years? Like it took you 5 years to do it?
Yeah.
What's that?
That was that when my novels take me 6 years and it's only half done.
Oh wow. Damn.
Yup. So I don't know. At this rate, of course. Then again, of course, the first half of whatever. Actually, the first like like I think I'm 80 pages in, or 70 or 80 pages in, and the first 50 pages were written within the first 6 months. So I've literally written like how many pages? Like 30 pages in 5 years, 5.5 years.
Wow. Lovely saying I was really upset for a second. What happened, Lovely? What's going on? It's hilarious to me. Doctors and hospitals and insurance companies have come out against the Republicans' healthcare plan because it might end up losing money. It's interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Now you don't have to get health
It's a
insurance.
locked door.
Shit. Yeah. So you were working on your novel for. So what you want to get published eventually?
Eventually, that would be nice. But
Mm-hmm.
the first one I technically published, but I ended up removing it because it just was not. I've released the second draft and whatever, and I shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it just wasn't ready to be published. I yanked it. I think there's still paperback copies out there to buy, but I don't. They're pretty hard to find if you don't know where to look, and I don't even know how to remove them, or else I would.
Mm,
So
I see. Lovely saying I tried getting on my phone and it wouldn't show up in the chat, and then I tried on my laptop and wouldn't let me search a channel. And I thought I was banned from the stream, and it made me extra upset over something before I got on the stream.
aw,
Yeah, believe
aw.
me, Lovely, I would never. Let me assure you right now, I would never ban you from the stream. And by the way, um, I believe even if someone were to be banned from the stream, like you can still go to their stream, you just can't chat.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I
yeah,
bet.
rest assured, Lovely, I would never do that. I would never ever do that.
I very much hesitate to ban anybody from my stream, so it takes a lot for me to ban you.
I
Like
banned
I
the
remember,
I banned the trolls, the morons, the racists.
I remember I was talking. So basically, Trump,
Trump,
because
yeah,
he's always
Trump supporters. You know, I ban Trump supporters. Like sometimes there will be a decent Trump supporter who we can have an intelligent conversation with. That happened once, but there were other Trump supporters who come in here. They irrationally defend the motherfucker, and when I refute their arguments, then
they
they
freak
they
out.
resort to ad hominems. So hey, you know
Yeah.
what? Fuck off.
But I don't know. I've only banned like a couple people before, and one of them is actually a mod doc, literally, and he loves it too because literally he was like so bad about things. I actually put a rule into my stream saying, "Hey, do not bother this guy because
Yeah, yeah, I saw
he's
that.
gonna keep on and whatever." And he's actually a mod now, and Shane actually saw that rule today. He thought it was hilarious. So it's really funny because like anytime somebody like, says something sweet or insults him, he's like, "Rule number 9, bitch." He just like, and it just is like, oh, and he just because that's rule that he loves, rule number 9, because it just says don't bother him or whatever. He won't let me get rid of it either. I guess he really can't stop me, but I think it's kind of funny anyway, so I keep it.
It seems so ironic to me because of what I was upset about, and I was like, "Oh wow, what?" So what happened? What's this airport business? Lovely. You said something about an airport. I don't know if you were joking or if I'm just confused or what. You've never been on an airplane, right, Kate?
I have several times. I even
Oh,
went
you
to
have.
Germany once.
Oh, you've
I
been to
even went to
Germany. Oh,
Germany
okay.
once. Yeah,
Okay, I'm thinking.
once.
I keep getting you mixed up with Tornado. I think that's Tornado. He's the guy that's from Pennsylvania and has never been on an airplane. I think.
The last time I was on an airplane that was back in like 2010. I can actually tell you the exact day.
Oh, okay.
June 29th, 2010. I went from Seattle back to Louisville.
Hmm.
And that was the day that was the start, or the not quite the start, but it was the worst day or the worst summer of my life was that.
Okay, so you've been to Germany. What was that like? That's Churtka's place.
Well, I was 6, so it
Oh,
wasn't necessarily there's nothing special,
it was a
but
long time ago.
I was pretty little. I don't really remember a whole lot about it, but
Hmm. Had to pick up my grandma. That was nice. Oh, okay, that's cool. If you had to pick up your grandma from the airport, Kate, would you do it?
well, I guess I probably wouldn't have a choice, but I don't think I'd be taking her out to lunch or anything.
uh, so if
I
she
mean,
was
I
like,
don't know, I'd
"Hey,
try to.
Kate, take me out to Pizza
Yeah,
Hut."
I honestly, I feel like I should eventually like say something to her, but I feel like at the same time, she's. I think it like I think it kind of pisses me off, like how much she's like, oh, just pray and it'll all be okay, and just like she just sits there, and then she got she got totally blindsided. We were getting arguments every single day. She's verbally abusing me, and then she is completely blindsided whenever I just suddenly moved out. She didn't know what she did wrong, and it's like, are you shitting me right now? And I didn't talk to her for quite a while after that, whatever, and now I'm actively avoiding her. Thank God that year for Christmas, my family went out of the country for Christmas. I didn't, but they did. They went out of the country for Christmas, so I didn't have to go to her house for Christmas Eve. I don't think I even did anything on Christmas Eve.
I didn't do
I
anything on
thought
Christmas.
might have gone to church, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, so on that Christmas Eve and on then that Christmas, I went to my aunt's house, but that was about all I did. I didn't really do anything special.
Hmm.
Got a puzzle I still haven't finished or even really opened.
Like one of those like cardboard puzzles where you have to put them together, or
Yeah,
oh, one of those.
yeah. What other kind of puzzle is there?
Like a Rubik's Cube puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wissy actually has one of those, and her baby.
You cut out. Hello? Are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Um,
Iron Gamma,
and
you still can't hear. What's going on? Everyone else can hear just fine, I think. I mean, at least no one complained.
um, anyway, so basically, my little sister, she's got a little like Rubik's cube, and then her doll has an itty bitty Rubik's cube too
Hmm.
from Christmas a couple years ago. I don't know if she ever like actually played with it, but still pretty cute though.
Yeah, I got a Rubik's Cube. I have two of them, and I also have a 4x4.
I remember seeing somebody say this, and this was hilarious. Somebody said one time on a group of them, and it said, "Yeah," they said, "when I finally finished a Rubik's cube," and someone else said, "Yeah, I finally finished mine too. It took forever to get all the stickers back on properly." And it's like, okay, that's funny.
You know, that's like cubing. They call it cubing. You know, this is actually a thing. It's become pretty big on YouTube. Like, there's like some YouTube guys who do Rubik's Cube shit. Oh man,
Did you fall?
I fell down. Yeah.
You probably want to put like Feori's Wind there at the beginning of there, and then you can use it and warp back.
Oh
That's what
really?
I would do anyway. Yeah, that's what I do.
Hmm.
Yes, that's what I'd recommend next time you making it back up there.
I don't even know. I can't even remember how to get back up there. There's
Yeah, Link should be dead right now. Link should be dead.
a thingy
So,
up there.
what do you think? Do you think I should or shouldn't use my webcam?
You should use it.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. The only issue is like I have the anxiety, so I have to do like nose picking and all that. I try to avoid doing it on stream. But
Why do you pick your nose? Like you
I
never
want
like
to
learn not to
anxiety.
do that as a kid. Like
No,
you're
I did, but I can't help it. I wish I could help it, but I can't bring myself to stop. I know it's stupid. I shouldn't do it. I feel really bad about it. I like borderline hate myself just for that.
no, Lavani, do you pick your nose? Like I'll clean out my nose and like get myself like all like and I'll take care of business like if I'm in the bathroom. But like I don't like do it in front of people.
I try to avoid it, but I can't bring myself to stop.
Hmm.
I've tried. I can't get it to.
Yeah,
And
because
I
like
try to resist the
when I saw
temptation.
you do it on stream, I was like, what? Like,
Yeah, I know. I need to. That's why I don't keep my webcam on very often. That's like literally the only reason
hmm.
that I don't use my webcam all the time. Well, by the way, you could take off your tunic in this room, and the light can't
Oh
get
yeah,
hit.
the like yeah.
I always do that whenever, because you don't even need it in this room at all. You only need it.
So how do you clean your nose, Nilavani? Like, I mean, are you telling me you don't get boogers like the rest of us? Nilavani has like some. She has no boogers inside of her nose. Can I use arrows against the like?
I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, but you could try.
You can stun it with the hook shot.
But I will say, whenever it reaches out to eat you, it is invincible then. So they move like really creepy, like.
Mm.
Like it's just kind of creepy the way that they move.
All right, I got a gold Skulltula at least. I think is that the
Nice.
only thing that's in this room?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, all right, let's leave. Oh crap, forgot.
I'll put the tunic back on.
Yep.
Yeah, you can still get your shield eaten, but at least then you don't have to pay You pay like $60 for a new one instead of paying like 300 for a paying like 300 for
Okay,
another one.
so Chiba, everything's okay now? You can hear us? You can hear Kate?
Can you hear me?
If
Shane insisted that I sing on stream earlier, so.
what about Shane?
That's Shane insisted that I sing on stream earlier, which is why I was singing.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Why do I guess I don't sing very well.
Do you want me to be honest or do you want me to be
Just
nice?
tell me the truth.
Yeah, let's just say I've heard some better. I mean, you're probably a better singer than I am. Let's just put it that way.
I know I don't sound very good. I won't be doing it. I don't. That's why I don't play music on stream most of the time. But he actually literally had someone tell me, "I'm sorry you're a shitty singer. I'm sorry we're too honest about it." Like literally, they heard me sing and they said that.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, gee, thanks. I unfollowed them and never went back to their stream either. I've only unfollowed, I think, like 2 streams in my life.
There's different ways of breaking the news to people. Like you can do it tactfully, and then you can do it like in a mean spirited way.
Yeah, I mean, they were trying, I guess, you could tell they were kind of trying to be nice about it, but they definitely worded it a lot better.
Hmm. No, Lavani, what do you think about my singing?
I've never actually heard you sing.
I don't sing. Like I'll just like goof around. That's all I do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't sing very often, because I don't want people to hear me.
This game brings back so many memories. Yeah.
Because it's like you said, I'm a bad singer.
But you're a writer. You're a good
Well, it's
writer.
like you implied. You haven't read my prose yet. You've only read a little bit of my poetry.
Yeah, I heard. I read your poetry. It's good.
Yeah, well, I've had 10 years of practice. 12, actually.
Let's hear it, Enigma. I'm a bad singer. I know that. Yeah, it's Lovely Gamer. Yeah, this is by the way, Lovely. Iron Gamma is Chiba Gaming. She knows Chiba.
I don't think that I'd ever want to change. I don't know if changing my name would change my mod status, but
What are you talking about?
I don't think that I don't know if changing my name would change my mod status or not, but I don't really want to take that chance.
On where?
On like any stream where I mod. I don't know if it would like take me off the mod list or not. I don't see why it would, but I know if you go to some streams like where they do like a point system, it would actually like, remove all your points.
My singing, meh. Hey, you know what? I take that as a compliment. Meh is actually not that bad.
Could be. Holy fuck! Make it stop.
Sing, and I'll link you an Insta video of me singing. I don't even know what to sing. What's that, Kate? Sorry.
I don't think you saw. I don't know. You might have seen in my server where Shane said something about like he said, yeah. He said if I get 50, he has like 14 followers. He says if I get 50 followers, I will be doing an entire stream of me singing songs in stupid voices.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something like that. I'm saying that. This is where I'm supposed to go. Shit. Man. Sing some bebop jazz. I don't even know any bebop jazz.
Sing some Adele.
What's Adele?
You don't know who Adele is?
Should I?
How does he? Guys, does he? Are you hearing this? I mean, like you guys know who Adele?
They probably do. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a huge
She's a
music guy.
British. She's a British singer. You should definitely look her up. She's
Maybe I
trying to think
heard
of the song.
maybe I heard the song, but I just don't know the name.
There's Rolling in the Deep. I don't really feel like singing for everybody, but yeah, I have the song. Maybe I'll play it next time I'm on stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Noah.
It will be equally awkward if it makes you feel better. I'm glad the singing videos are buried deep in my page.
I actually have 3 or 4 karaoke videos on my I actually have like 3 or 4 karaoke covers on my YouTube channel.
Karaoke's still a thing, huh? I thought that.
Well, it was like just like me singing over an instrumental, so.
Hmm. Let me see. All right, I gotta do all this BS all over again. Shit.
Yup. That's what you get for not using Feore's Wind.
All right, I'll use it next time.
Yeah, you better. I wish I could do karaoke, but I don't have any friends.
Because Chiba Iron Gamma, he's from Japan, and karaoke is big in Japan.
Yeah, I know. My dad one time went to Japan. They tried to sing "Somewhere Over the Rainbow" from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, he's been to Japan before. That's cool.
Oh, several times. He works at Hitachi.
Oh, okay.
If that answers your question at all.
I thought it was Hitachi.
I don't think so. I think we've always pronounced it Hitachi, or maybe it is Hitachi. I think it just depends on who you ask. Could
Sure.
really go either way. But yeah, he works at Hitachi, so.
Actually, is this? Yeah, I have a Hitachi TV. I'm playing this
Well,
game on a
he,
Hitachi
like,
TV right now.
he doesn't. He works at like break houses. Like he does like nothing super special. But he actually, one of his clients is Harley Davidson.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably.
I'd probably do karaoke when I'm drunk. That would be fun. You don't drink that much, do you, Kate?
I haven't. I've had 2 drinks in my entire life.
And you got shit faced.
No, I didn't. I literally had literally, not 2 times of drinking, 2 literal drinks. Like, that's it, 2 drinks. Not 2, nights of going to the bar or whatever.
Well, what'd you have?
Mudslide, or rattlesnake, technically.
I have no idea what that is.
Do you know what a mudslide is?
Nope.
It's like Bailey's Irish Cream.
Okay, yeah, I know
And it was like chocolate and whatever. I don't know. Let me look it up, actually.
that. That sounds pretty good. I like Bailey's.
Yeah, it was great. I got really lucky because I could sell those there. But the lady who served us actually knew how to make it, so she just made one for me. Oh, it has Kahlua in it. I forgot about that.
Kahlua is good, I think. I think I
Yeah,
had it
it's
before.
basically coffee flavored alcohol.
Mhm.
It's vodka, Kahlua, and Bailey's Irish Cream, basically. It's frozen, and it's got chocolate in it.
You know what I want to try? I want to try a White Russian. Remember a White Russian, Nilavani, from that movie, The Big Lebowski? It looks so nasty, though. It looks like like the nastiest drink ever. But I kind of want to try
What
it.
the hell is that?
What the hell is what? Chocolate
The
Fierce?
White Russian. No, the White
Oh,
Russian.
White Russian. I think it's it might be a little bit of Irish cream mixed in with some vodka or some shit.
Yeah. You're getting wrecked by those boulders.
Yeah, their pattern is odd. It's like it's always chasing me. I don't even know. These things are boulders and not Gorons, right?
Yeah, they're way bigger than Gorons.
Actually, some Gorons get pretty big.
Yeah, like big Goron, but
Hmm.
he's like a lot bigger than that boulder though.
Yeah.
So
Where is this stupid thing? All right. As soon as I get to the place, I gotta use Pharaoh's Wind.
I don't know if you heard this or not, but I went to go play. I think it was either yesterday. I think it was yesterday because I was on Skype with Shane. I went to play Majora's Mask to use like his overlay for that and whatever, and I tried to play it and all my joystick on my controller wouldn't work. So I had to order. My brother doesn't feel like buying another one, which is kind of funny since I bought the one he has.
Okay. Quick question. Okay, so I'm gonna do Pharaoh's Wind. I'm at the place where I fell off. So I just do
Okay.
it once, and then that's it, right?
Yeah, if you fall off, you can warp back to it.
Okay.
However, if you do it again, you'll have to set it up again after that. Like once you do it, it only works once, and then you have to set it up again.
Okay. Novine saying White Russian is just vodka mixed with Kahlua or something like that. Have you ever had a White Russian before, Nilovani? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
What, me?
Yeah,
Oh
you.
yeah. Basically, I was gonna buy the old N64 for my brother, but then I realized I didn't really feel like buying it twice because I would have literally bought it twice. I was like, nope, not doing that. So anyway, so instead I went ahead and just like went ahead and just bought like a twin pack of N64 controllers on Amazon. Had to pay like $8 in shipping though, but hopefully it'd be worth it.
Those are like legit N64 controllers because I've been
I
meaning
don't
to
know if
get.
they're I don't know if they're Nintendo brand,
Yeah, that's
but
what I want. I want to get a real Nintendo brand N64 controller. I need it.
I will test them and let you know
Okay.
whenever they come in.
Nilovani has never had
Oh,
a
it's the
White
boss
Russian.
key room, I think. Oh, it's the map room.
Yeah, map room.
I can't remember what. I think the boss key's in. Actually, no, I take that back. I think the boss key's in a Goron prison.
So Chiba, when was the last time you played this game? Chiba Gaming. That's why I like to call him Chiba Gaming.
Nice.
He has like a gaming channel. You have like a YouTube channel, right?
I have Cupcake Gaming.
Cupcake
I think,
Gaming.
yeah. One of my friends came up with the name because I didn't know what else to call it. It's like, okay, that sounds good.
I came up with Enigma Gaming. Honestly, like I wish I came up with a different name, but I'm stuck with it
You
now.
can change it, I think.
I can, yeah, can. Oh, 2002, long fucking time ago. Same as me, same as me.
Oh boy, this room scares me.
Why? What's here?
Just the firewall.
Oh.
Literally, the literal firewall.
There was also a firewall spell in Diablo and Diablo 2. I don't know if you ever played those games.
I haven't. I've heard my brother actually has Diablo 3.
Diablo 3 was pretty good. It made a lot of changes that some people didn't like.
Yeah, I know.
I would like to
Actually,
drop
ask
the
him.
115. Oh yeah, Lovely Gamer also has a YouTube channel. Lovely, if you want to post a link to your YouTube channel here, you can.
I literally like asked my brother if he liked the game, okay, because I heard there's so much up with it and whatever. I was meaning to like I mean I heard there was like a lot wrong with the game or whatever, so I was like really nervous that he didn't like it. But
It's a fun game, but
I actually got really lucky whenever I bought it because like I didn't have any that year, and so I was like really nervous. And then my parents were in St. Louis at the time with my siblings and whatever. So my neighbor came
I,
to
I have I have a I have a quick question. I think I'm supposed to bomb this thing. There's like a
yeah, you
crack.
can.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to fall through, it's just a shortcut back. But yeah.
Oh,
And
but
uh,
Navi said there's Goron voices coming from
I don't
below.
think you can get to them yet. I think maybe you can. You might I guess you can go down, you can always climb back up.
I can? Let me see.
Yeah, you can climb. There's a bombable. There's like a
Oh
grating
yeah, yeah,
down
I
there.
see it. Okay.
Um. Anyway, what was I gonna say? You can Yeah. Anyway, so I go out. So they go out to St. Louis on like 2 or 3 days before my brother's birthday. Um.
There are
I get
Gorons
really
here.
lucky because they actually are spending his birthday in they're actually spending his birthday in St. Louis. I have a couple of extra days. I got like really lucky because my neighbor just happened to decide to go by Dollar General that day, and it's like literally like right next door to GameStop. So I got really, really lucky. And it's like, all right, I just gotta say, yeah, I don't really need anything there. I will go to GameStop and meet you later. My voice just sounds like really weird right now. That's
Must
really weird.
must be dry.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take some water if I can find my water bottle. There it is.
Chiba says I remember this game like the back of my hands. Go, great. That means you can help me out with it.
Okay, that didn't help at all. It's like echoing in my ears. I kind of want my last bag of Hershey Kisses, but I'm also very ashamed. Like, really,
How many
I've
did you
got
go through?
3 since like last Saturday.
Yeah, there's Chiba's channel. If you want to post your channel too, Kate, you can go right ahead.
Alright, hold on, let me get to it. Give me a minute. I don't really post as much on it as I want to, but I don't remember ever doing a live stream, but okay. One of my friends keeps on like telling me to change
Um,
URL. It's like,
can I
do that.
make it to that switch? I don't know if you could see it on the stream yet or not. That switch,
I'm trying to think here. Maybe if you like jump from one, if you jump from like the platform to the left,
that one. Can I make
I
it
don't,
so I
I'm
could jump?
debating. I'm not. If worst case scenario, you warp back to the Fairy's Wind. Worst case scenario, you can just do that if you don't make it.
Well, let me see what's over here again. I think I came from here, but let me just check real quick. Yeah, lovely. That's Chiba. Yeah, you know Chiba, and Chiba knows you. It's just Chiba has a different name here. He calls himself Iron Gamma. He likes to keep it on the DL.
Nice. Yeah, you can. Actually, there's another room you can go to in the firewall room now. It's like about midway down the It's about like midway down. It's off to the side.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll laugh my. I was like, I already know this child. Yeah, yeah. I told you you probably missed me saying it, but yeah, this is Chiba Gaming. I like to call him Chiba Gaming.
Why?
Ch
Just to piss him off.
nah, because like his name like it's Chiba, so it sounds like it's
Chiba,
phonetically it
yeah.
should be Chiba, but no, it's Chiba.
You should probably release that Goron before you go over there.
Oh, I missed a Goron?
No, there's a Goron like right there, but there's a switch across the room.
Oh, you want me to get that switch? That's at the
You might want to go back to the firewall room because about midway there, you can actually there's a door. It was a locked door, but now you've got a key, you can go through it.
All right, okay, I'll go.
So I recommend that. Just be like super careful. And if you fall down, like I said before, you can just go back to the warp point.
Someone I used to know used to call me Chibi.
Nice. It's kind of cute though.
Chibi means like little guy. Chibi. Like a chibi version of Link is like small Link.
Yeah, those are cute.
You like those chibi things, don't you?
Me, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. How do I get up there though?
It shouldn't. I think there's like a platform you can climb to. Better run.
Yeah, I don't see it. Hold on.
Yeah, you should be able to like from the No, there's like I think you can climb there from like one of the grading platforms.
Okay. So I can just try it again.
Yep.
The firewall. Wait, do I have to
In the
leave
firewall,
and...
I think it disappeared. I think you can go back now.
Yeah, I see the firewall coming right at me. I should be taking my nightly bath, but my left knee hurts so much to get up. Stupid oncoming snow. Aw.
Well, it's coming.
I hope,
Coming for you.
What happened to your left knee? Damn this firewall. It's right in front of me.
You could probably start over, like leave the room and then come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do
That's
that.
what I would do. No, I mean the other direction. The other direction. Like go out from where you were and whatever, and then or go out the way that you didn't come from,
Yeah.
and then come back. Sorry, like you said, I'm on a bit of a delay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, I know. It's all good.
cool, cool.
Yeah, I probably don't have time to grab it, right? Well,
Does my voice sound high or low to you?
like, higher, lower than usual, or just in general?
Just like in general. Like,
Kind
do I sound like a little kid, or do I sound like I have like a really deep, almost like manly voice or masculine?
It sounds a little deeper than the average woman's voice, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
what does everyone else think? What do you think about Kate's voice? A little deeper than the average woman's voice, or what?
I mean, I'm like seriously, I legit am wondering, because I mean, sometimes it sounds like higher pitched, like whenever I hear it somewhere, like whenever I hear my streams later or whatever. But other times it just, like whenever I hear my it, like whenever I hear my voice like talking and whatever, like now, I think it sounds pretty deep. Whenever I hear it like played back later on, it doesn't sound that deep. And I was told I have like a cute voice, but oh, thank you. I'd like to think I'm pretty.
Okay, I made it. Lovely saying, they decided to hate me today, they take turns, but when I'm bleeding from my fucking vagina, they both hurt
Ouch.
even more. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lovely.
That sucks.
It reminds me of my 14-year-old voice.
Nice.
You got a little bit of an accent.
Oh, yeah, of course. Everyone's got an accent of some sort.
Yeah, but you got the Midwestern accent.
Yeah, in other words, standard American.
It's alright. My ex-girlfriend has the same exact accent. I make
Well,
fun
of
of her
course, she's
about it
from
all
the
the
same
time.
state as me.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to post like a picture of myself for Chibi to see, just to see if he really does think that it matches. If he thinks
Nilavani,
he said it sounded pretty.
Nilavani, you can hear Kate's accent, right? Do you have an accent like that? Like, do you sound like that? What do you sound like? Someone figure out my accent. People are keep freaking telling me I have an accent, but I have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't hear an accent on you, Enigma.
Mm-hmm.
Just weird, but I really don't hear an accent at all.
Well, what kind of
Or
accent would you expect?
well, I mean, you're
Like an
from like
Indian accent? Like me,
no,
you
no, no, like
expect?
you're from like New England or that area, so I figure I'd expect like some sort of different accent.
Right.
I mean, I'm not like trying to be offensive or whatever. I just,
Yeah, no,
I
no.
don't know.
No,
I
that's good.
mean,
I don't want an accent.
but yeah, I don't know. Of course, then again, if it's unless it's like a heavy accent, I don't often notice. So,
Like, can you hear your own accent?
of course, I don't think you ever can hear your own accent, really.
Mm-hmm.
because you get so used to it that after a while,
Oh, it's
you know,
this
you just
fucking
don't.
maze. Oh, this place. I hate this place.
Yeah, it's especially hard because you gotta like get across the firewall and everything, and in a certain amount of time and whatever.
Like
It
lovely.
really
Like
sucks.
all I can think about is like the stuff that you said in that video about MP. You're like, and MP's a crybaby. That's a true story. MP's a mutual acquaintance of ours. Let's put it that way.
Oh, sweet! Do you think you just found the compass?
Yeah, I found the compass. Yep.
Nice. Well, I knew it wasn't the boss key, and that's the only other big chest you have left is the compass. Sorry
Fucking
if I'm talking like really fast. I know I'm kind of manic.
no, no, it's all right. Fucking MP has an accent. When I first heard that guy, I was like, what the fuck? Because he's supposed to be an Indian guy, and he has this motherfucker accent. It's like a weird like combination
Ow.
between like I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, mimic him. He
Oh
loves that.
god.
That's a true
Oh god.
that's a true story.
I've got a Charlie horse or something in my foot. It's killing me.
MP has an accent. Believe me, he has like a weird like combination between a street accent, kind of like a redneck accent. It's just odd. My accent is Valley Girl mixed with Midwestern speak. Wow, Nilavani sounds like a
Oh,
Valley Girl.
by the way, whenever you get through all this,
What's that?
whenever you get through all this, whenever you have to get to the firewall, there's like an invisible L you can get through, and that's you have to avoid at the top in the first place. Wait, hold on. There's an invisible L shape you have to avoid at the top in the first place, so you don't run yourself stupidly into the flame. Quickly press the switch.
Oh man,
Go left and
this
towards the
place is
wall.
awful. It's just terrible.
I heard that it's even worse than Master Quest.
Oh really? Yeah, MP is
That's what I've
Indian.
heard.
Yeah, MP
I
is
mean, I've
Indian.
heard that like it's worse than the Water Temple.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Miss Blitz does love his friends.
He was actually this one actor in a couple of things that I've watched before where he's played like an Indian kid. Only he was born in like New York, so they really had to train him to have an Indian accent.
Wait,
Like
wait,
they
wait.
really had to like they had to like make him get an Indian accent because he's from like New York or something like that. He's Indian, but he's like
Oh,
was
okay.
born and raised in New York.
Okay. I'm over it. He's cool. I get over stuff easily. I'm over it, but unfortunately, I have emotionally damaged him and he hates me for life.
Yeah, I'm the same way about someone lovely.
I'm pretty sure he took a shot at me just because we're friends now, Lovely. Like, he took a shot at me recently, which is so lame. I just
I kind
ignored
of
it.
I kind of want to um I kind of want to like tell the Ben story now, but I probably already told it here.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Basically, all right, guys, sit down. It's story time. Basically, whenever I was in crush on this boy from my church, we went to church together, you know, whatever. My mom thought we had a lot in common. I kind of blame her partly for this. My mom thought we had a lot in common and whatever, so that door is a fake door. You need to bomb it. Anyway, so my mom thought we
Gotta
had a
throw a
lot in
bomb.
common, so she's like, oh, you know, maybe you guys should date, you know, or whatever, kind of as a joke. So I developed feelings for him and whatever, but then I found out that he wasn't allowed to have a girlfriend. So it's like, okay, this really sucks, but I wasn't sure if he even liked me anyway, so I didn't sweat it. And then later on, he ended up like, later on, we ended up kind of getting together and all, we kind of kept it on the wraps, and then eventually, he just kind of decided that we should date and all and whatever. And I'm kind of going over that again. Sorry, but anyway, so then after a while, you know, we got caught and we got grounded, you know, whatever. We were together for almost 2 years. And then right around the time that his dad, like really within days of his dad saying, you know what, you guys can date. I don't really care anymore. There's nothing I can do about it. Whatever. He dumped me. which kind of makes me wonder, if he was just using me to get back at his parents. And I really do think that is exactly what he was doing. And whatever, so and it was kind of toxic, like from the beginning. The reason why I got into depression, he was never the greatest boyfriend. Things were just a little bit too perfect with him. Like
Doesn't doesn't
he
sound too perfect.
well, I mean, well, here's the thing is he kind of just knew all the right things to say.
He's a
Like, he would
charmer.
yeah, basically. Whatever, so he would take, yes, knew all the right things to say. He knew all he just was like, I don't know, it was just a bit too perfect, especially Stas' first.
Okay, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Anyway, so then later on, he ends up, oops. He ended up, like, after we broke up, and he decided to tell me all the horrible things, how horrible I was. He told his friends that I was batshit crazy, like his words, batshit crazy, emotionally abusive ex-girlfriend. Literally, he said every single time, he said, you don't come up very often, but when you do, I'm sure to tell them about that. I make sure
Quick
to.
question. Do I have to fall down this thing? Do you see it on
No.
the stream? No, I don't
No,
fall
no,
down.
no. I don't think so, no.
Okay, because I have no idea where I'm going.
But anyway, so, I think you have to, like, go around, like, the maze over the other direction. But anyway, so then he ended up. It was just kind of like it was very toxic and whatever. And then after we broke up and all, he just was saying all these hurtful things. He was the emotionally abusive one at that point on. And then we became friends for a little while. Then he led me on, made me think that he wanted to date again, and then ended up like deciding at the last minute, yeah, I changed my mind. I don't really want to date you anymore. And then he yells at me for he leads me on because he knew I was still in love with him. And then he decided to tell me, hey, maybe we should date again and all. And then he decides, yeah, never mind, I changed my mind. And then his sister yells at me for being a brat over it. And I'm thinking, dude, really? I mean, but anyway, so then I was looking back on it recently and whatever, and it was like, I kind of have to wonder if the whole reason why he did that was just to use me to get back at his parents. And that's why he didn't tell me how he really felt about me until after it was too late for me to change. I just posted this full story in there if anybody wants to read it. But yeah, it's basically just like I don't know, the whole thing was insane. And I was none too happy about it, whatever. It took me forever. I'm like, honestly, even like a month into dating Logan, I thought if Ben asked me out again, I might dump Logan for him. Even like a month into that relationship. So it's like, and of course now I'm over him because, thinking back on it, whenever I'm over it, but, it's kind of like, I don't know, the whole situation was insane, and he's the reason why I fell into my depression,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
it's just kind of like, I don't know, I don't regret dating him because I wouldn't even be at this stream right now if I hadn't dated him. So it's like, because I got into Zelda, which led me to Zelda Dungeon, which led me to Twitch. So, it's kind of interesting to look back on all of that. But yeah, the whole thing was insane, and I don't know. I wish things ended slightly differently than they did, but
yeah, it's we've all gone through really bad breakups.
that one was so bad he threatened a restraining order.
He threatened a restraining order against you, but
Oh yeah.
were you stalking him at all?
No, I mean I was sometimes like basically he was threatening a restraining order because I would text him just to kind of see how he was doing or whatever.
Well, if he didn't
I
want to
didn't
speak
think
to you,
I
he could have
didn't
just blocked you or something.
yeah, I didn't threaten him. I never said, oh, if you don't respond to me, I'm gonna kill you. I didn't do anything like that. I just texted and said, hey, how are you doing? I thought maybe we could talk, whatever. And then he's like, oh, if you message me again, I'm gonna get a restraining order against you and
Sounds like
whatever. In fact,
he sounds
at
like
one point,
a real pussy, honestly. Like
in fact,
if he can't handle a woman, there's something wrong with him.
at one point, I actually went down to. He said something to me about how he was like going down to the courthouse, to, like get out of jury duty and whatever. And it was like he said something about he was going down to the courthouse, like get out of jury. He said, yeah, and I could go ahead and file a restraining order while I'm down. Like,
Motherfucker can't
what?
even do his jury duty, and he's lecturing you about uh,
Yeah, I
you
don't even know like
stalking
why
him.
he got out of it. it came out after that he has Asperger's. So that was like, I mean, I don't know if I would have, I don't know,
Oh,
but
lovely. I just
honestly,
I'm sorry. I gotta jump in real quick. No, no,
sorry.
don't worry about it, lovely. Like MP, he's always taking shots at me anyway. I don't give a shit. It's don't worry about it. No matter what, don't worry about that. Sorry for interrupting, Kate. Go ahead.
It's all right. I kind of understand you need to talk to chat too, but the whole thing was, I don't know. I mean, he I kind of wish, like, I kind of wish that we remained friends and all, but at the same time, I feel like had we remained friends, I probably never would have gotten over him. And whenever that's like, the last thing I need is to be forever attached to the boy to the relationship that never was, never would have been. So it's kind of just, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I kind of wonder how things could have gone, because basically, honestly, right now, had we stayed together, we would have been married for a year now, and we probably would have kids.
Hmm.
Had we, because we wanted to get married on leap day. That was like the plan and whatever. Like we talked about it, it was discussed. I was, assuming he wasn't using me, and which I'm pretty sure he was, but assuming he genuinely cared about me and genuinely wanted to marry me, we would have been married already. We would have been married for over a year at this point.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm totally stuck. Do you know?
Yeah, he has to like make it through. He had to like make it through the other side of the.
Yeah, like I don't
Like,
know. I've been going back and
be
forth.
cautious. Be cautious, but you gotta like uh, yeah, make it past like the fake door and
Okay,
the
using the mini map, do I head north or south?
north.
Okay, because like I tried going in that direction and all I got was flame walls. Hold
Well,
on.
just
Let me see. Hold on. So I do have to go north. I'm sorry, go ahead.
all right. Hold on, I'm looking. Apparently there's. Hold on, let's see here. So hold on, you have to do like an L shape, I think. It looks like, but I'm not sure. It might be whenever you get the button, but yeah, just be kind of cautious,
Okay,
and you
like
should be
here, let me show
fine.
you. Like over here, I don't know if it's appearing on the stream yet, but there's firewall, 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 firewall. It's blocking off the entire northern part. I can't get through it.
That's odd. I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what to tell you.
Shin Megami Tensei, Nilavani. I have
Wait,
played Persona 3 and 4. Those are part of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I got Nocturne and I got Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. They honestly bored me to death. The reason why I got the
I
reason why
got it.
what do I gotta do?
I think you have to go into a different room
Oh, I do.
and then go out from there. Because remember, you saw a door on the other side of the flame wall. You couldn't get through. You have to go through another room to get
So
to it.
so go back to the flame wall.
Yeah, I guess so. And then I don't know if you can get into that door at this point because I don't remember if you got to it before. You don't have any keys. Go
Yeah,
back to the
that's
boulder. Go back to the boulder maze room and free the Goron.
all right. I'll just get out of here. But yeah, I tried playing Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. It was so boring. I don't know. Like I could stream those games actually, but like they're dull as fuck. I couldn't beat it. I couldn't even get very far in it. Yeah, I'm missing a key. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's
you'll
going
have
on.
to. You can free the Goron probably. So that's what I'd recommend doing. Is go back to the. No, no, not this boulder room. The rolling boulder, like like the boulder maze. That was just boulders and walls. Where you found like where you were up above, you bombed the floor.
I haven't played much into it. I've just been trying out some emulators these days. Oh, okay. Which emulator? It must have been a PlayStation 1 emulator, right? Okay, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm wasting a lot of time, and
We should
because
run high pressure like in Majora's Mask. That's the only issue I have with that, or one of the few issues I have. I already told you about the other one earlier, but yeah. And I get that it does fit and all, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. It just I don't work well under pressure. Like, at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way.
Are you gonna, like, quit for the night after this temple?
I think so.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. You have been in here. You've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Okay, I released the Goron, so he's gonna give me a key. This is what I was supposed to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Open emu? So is that like a multiple console emulator? Fuck my bath.
I think you might be able to. I think you might be able to like roll and get further.
Really?
Like roll before you. I don't know that for sure, but I think if you roll like before you jump off of a ledge, you roll. You get further.
It's for my okay.
My foot still hurts.
I think he's. Oh, okay, yeah, he's over there. Chiba needs to know why Lovely is fucking her bath. Alright, let's go this way. Then we'll get a key from this guy.
He like runs off in the midair, which is actually kind of funny.
If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Okay. I wonder why Lovely's fucking her bath. I don't understand that.
I've tried to. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I won't make that joke. I'm not gonna make. I don't. I'm better. I'm a better person than that.
Now you piqued my interest.
All right, fine. I've fucked myself in my bath, but I've never actually fucked my bath. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person.
I don't think I've taken a bath. Like I've taken showers, but I haven't taken like a bath, like a bubble bath, in a long time. I have, long time ago.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I only do it to shave my legs. I had to make. I'm a horrible person for that joke.
Well, you're an atheist now. Don't worry about it. You don't have
That's
to worry.
true.
Don't have to
Yeah.
worry about Christian sensibilities or anything like that anymore.
It's also kind of nice to live on my own because I don't have to worry about the risk of grounding me from using her internet for looking at porn. Because after my boss told her for that, she said if I ever find out you're looking at it again, she found out once because she went through my phone.
Wait. You're who? Your boss?
Well, I worked for a church. I worked for I worked for child care at a church and all. And then I said to my boss, I quit looking at it. But I've kind of been struggling, so just pray for me, whatever. And I made her swear. She said, I won't tell your mom as long as it's not illegal. And it wasn't, because I was 18 at the time. It wasn't like those kiddie porn or whatever. And so she just so she still told my mom, even though I made her swear not to. I have not trust. This is the reason why I have trust issues. Like, I can't trust most people now, because especially people who know my mom. Like, if you don't know my mom, I'll trust you. Like, if you ever remotely are connected to my mom in any way, then I can't trust you. Just by principle, because of her. But anyway, so
I just want to read
so yeah,
Lovely's. I just want to read Lovely's comment real quick. Really, I like to play with myself before my bath because I just can't get anywhere with water anymore.
yeah, I am. I'm the same way, but it's kind of fun to try anyway. Cause yeah, that was my own fault, Lovely. That was my fault, Lovely, for making that joke.
No, you should make more jokes like that.
But anyway, so I I just was kind of like, I don't know, I was not happy with her over that. Found out she broke into my phone and found out 'cause she was reading my text with Ben and whatever, and then so then she found out then, and then finally she's like, if I ever find out that you're looking at that again the second time, she's like, then you will not be allowed to use the internet in my house again. So I had to keep it a secret for 4 years, and now I'm finally free.
So she was mad because you were looking at porn?
Yup.
That's normal.
Yeah, well, alright, you have to make like an L in here. Like you have to like go out and then you have to go straight.
Yeah, I got nosebleed. In Japan, if you get a nosebleed, that means like you're turned on. You're like all horny and shit.
but yeah, it's like, um, but yeah, it's just kind of not a good situation. So I had to keep it under wraps for almost 4 years so that she wouldn't find out.
Christians love to demonize sex as much as they can because they know that people want sex. So they try to use that as a control device, you know.
And that, guys, is how I got fired from my only job on my very first day of work.
Wow.
So yeah, don't ever work at a church, even if you're a Christian. Don't ever work at a church. I know, like Logan was talking about, like maybe playing violin in the worship band because he knows how to play violin. I don't think we're like having sex and all. And they found out they kick him out. Because you like can't be doing that. Like you can be like if you're married, it doesn't matter. But like if you're not married, then
That's a big sin.
yeah, then it's a big sin. You can't. That's the reason why my boss fired me, was because that's looking at porn, and that's like a big no-no if you're working in a church.
It's so stupid. How do they
Yeah.
think people are ever gonna, like, do they think people don't get horny? Is that what they think?
I don't know. You have to get this guy out with the hook shot, I think.
Yeah, I got him.
Um, but anyway, so yeah, it's just I don't know. But like my mom's always been like a super prude. Like the other day, I was talking about some trolls that was trying to piss everybody off. She's like, "Watch your language," and it's like, really? My youth pastor would say pissing someone off. Like he didn't even kiss. That's a bad phrase to use. And it's like,
What was the word that you used?
Pissed off. I said somebody was trying to piss everyone off.
Pissed off is a bad word. All of a sudden.
And she freaked. Like, she was ticked that I said that. She was the one getting pissed off.
Speaking of pissed off.
I still am kind of trying to get over my joke from earlier. I don't really make dirty jokes very often, so I mean...
Wow, I thought you were telling the truth.
Well, actually, no, I was. Actually, but I didn't mean to... I kind of was saying it in like a jokey manner, but not serious. I haven't done it recently, though, because, like, Lovely doesn't really do anything for me. Then again, nothing really does anything for me, to be honest. I've never actually, climaxed. What's so funny about that?
It's funny to hear you say stuff like that.
But yeah, I've never actually done that, or dealt with that. Had experienced that.
So you've never had an orgasm from masturbation, or you've never had an orgasm, period?
Period.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yup.
I'll help you out, Kate.
Lovely, are you bi or something, or lesbian?
She's bi, yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't realize that until now. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Nice.
What about you? Are you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm straight.
Okay.
I made out with a girl once in 6th grade. I felt so guilty for weeks. I had repeated panic attacks.
You made out with a girl in 6th grade. Damn.
It was truth or dare gone wrong.
Truth. Oh, okay. Truth or. So I'm assuming that was a dare.
Yeah, something like that. I remember it was like 2 in the morning. Like one of my friends, he's like and stuff. So I said something to him about it, and whatever he said. He said something. He said, yeah. He said, what were you doing? Like making out with a girl at 2 in the morning? Or I said, yeah, it was a sleepover. And I said something to him. I said, yeah, it was truth or dare gone wrong. Cause like gone wrong.
Gone right.
And yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, it was just kind of funny, and then
So this kind of stuff happens at girls' sleepovers often, like all this kind of kinky shit.
I've only done it that one time.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I kind of done it before, but not exactly like that, and whatever. So But anyway, yeah. And so then I felt really guilty about it, whatever. And finally, I told my mom. I was really upset and felt like she'd failed me as a mother. Then she felt like she failed me as a mother again when she found out that I've been playing with myself. Whenever I was like, right after going about sex, I kind of experimented with that a little bit. And whenever so she felt like a failure as a mother because I was doing that.
Oh yeah, they demonize masturbation all the fucking time.
Yup.
Lovely saying, I do not see gender. I'm basically blind to physical appearance. I like personalities.
So
Very
you're kind of
interesting
like,
stream.
would that make you like, what was it? Um, would that make you like pansexual more than bi?
Yeah, they have all kinds of different labels for that. Soon
I actually
enough.
wrote, what?
Oh, I'm just reading Nilavani's comment. Soon enough, we can all take baths in lead and cold water. Thanks, Republicans, for dismantling water regulations. Yeah, they want to
Nice.
dismantle every fucking regulation there is.
Um, I actually wrote this poem one time talking about like how this, I'm trying to think of what it was. This love might, I need to find it. Hold on.
Where's this thing?
Something about like this
Oh,
love
there it
might be a
is.
fluke in reality. This love be something. This love might be some sort of abnormality. This love might be a fluke in reality. But that's okay because love is blind. I want nothing more than the gaze into your eyes. I don't know why I just randomly thought of that just now, but it was just kind of like one of those things. It kind of that's what Lovely's comment made me think of.
Yeah, I mean, like, homosexuality has been observed in other animals too, so, I mean, like,
Yeah, I've seen stuff on it.
yeah, lots of different animals, they do different things too. Alright, what do I do with this thing? Do I...
Oh, in here I recommend setting Faori's wind again.
Oh, put
You might
fair?
want to do that because you could fall down.
Alright, let's do that. Just in
But you're gonna
case.
have to like dispel the warp point, or else you go all the way back to it. But
Oh,
yeah,
how do I dispel the warp point?
you just activate it. It'll say either dispel
Oh,
or
okay.
go return to. I mean,
Okay, return to warp point, dispel warp point. Yeah, let's dispel it. Okay. There's the cast. Alright, I'm gonna hit the switch.
run.
Oh no.
You fell.
No, I didn't fall.
Oh, you
Not
didn't make it in time.
not yet. I'm panicking. Minor
Oh yeah, that
panicking.
happens.
It's alright.
Did you make it?
No, I didn't go for it. I'm just gonna look around first. It's not very common for homosex in Japan, but you know, in animes and stuff like that, they delve into homosexuality a lot more.
I remember my what was it? I remember watching like I think it was Skyfall maybe. It was a Skyfall or Spectre. Like at the very beginning of it, like you see a bunch of women with like tentacles for some reason. I don't remember. It's like tentacles that kind of surrounded them because apparently that was supposed to be sexy or something. Go figure. And whatever. So I ended up seeing them and whatever. It was like I just couldn't think of anything but hentai. Like, that's all I could think of that entire time.
Oh, I'm sorry, you cut out. You couldn't think of anything except what?
Hentai.
Hentai.
Cause like the ladies were really like busty and naked and whatever. And
Damn. Alright, let me try this again. Nilavani saying, Dear God, please make all the angels and ghosts in heaven wear clothes. I don't want to see any nudity when I die. Amen. They also censored a lot of the nudity in like on like Roman statues, or maybe they were Greek statues. They put like fig leaves on them or something. Fig leaves on all these ancient statues because they're so uptight about nudity. I forgot what kind of statues they were. They might have been Greek, but they might have been Christian actually.
that'd be kind of ironic.
Well, they censored the Bible. I mean,
Yeah.
when they're talking about Behemoth. They said that his tail is like a cedar tree.
I got bad news for you. You have to run along
Yeah,
the
yeah.
edge. Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could do it the easy way, but no.
You almost made it. Oh, never mind. I thought you were a lot closer than you were.
All right, let's give it a shot. This is gonna suck though.
Yeah, that's why I said to cast Feyor's Wind. You did cast it, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I see it now. You'll thank me later. Probably, unless like you make it across.
I got it.
But yay! Congrats, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. This is the Megaton hammer?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hype. Hammer hype.
Tentacle porn, I've seen some of those. Yeah. I've seen some tentacle hentai. Yeah.
I've never actually seen any of that.
Oh, you haven't seen that,
No, I
huh?
haven't seen anything like I don't really do a whole lot of like kinky stuff.
Not into that kinky shit, huh?
Well, I mean I am in a little bit of it, but um like bondage and stuff.
You're
What's
into
so
like
funny
some
about
you're
that?
into some what is it, 50 Shades of Grey kind of shit?
Not quite, because I don't like the sadomasochism part,
Oh, okay.
but I like the bondage and domination part.
Do you want to do the dominating or you want to be dominated?
I like being dominated,
I see.
and I think Logan likes dominating me, so it all kind of works out.
Damn. Alright, I made it down there. And now I can bust up these
Yay.
things.
Yeah, that's something I don't really tell a whole lot of people. So you know I trust you a lot when I tell you that.
And you trust everyone on the stream.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys don't know my parents. B, we don't really have, anybody that I have to worry about telling that would judge me or that would
Yeah.
tell my parents. I mean, you guys are, I don't know how to describe it, but
We're all one big happy family.
yeah, I mean, you guys are very, you're very non-judgmental, so
Yeah, we're all... Well, at least most of us are atheists. I don't know what Iron Gamma is.
chibi.
Chibi. Chippa Gaming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really funny actually, because Logan, even like before me and whatever, his last girlfriend had did some bondage and whatever. He actually had bought stuff from my local sex shop.
Local sex shop.
Here's the thing, I've always kind of like wanted bondage and whatever, so I was never expecting to find someone who would want it as badly as I did. So it's just kind of interesting. It's part of the reason why I really love Logan and whatever, is because we have that in common and everything. Because that's one of those things we really have in common that,
Lovely saying, I finally found a boyfriend that isn't afraid to get a little rough.
nice. Yeah, that's about the same thing. Of course, I didn't really honestly realize that I was into that until like after I take that back. Me and my last boyfriend talked a little bit about it, but nothing too much. That's kind of when like, that's kind of like when I started thinking, maybe this would be kind of fun.
Yeah, Christians, they're not into that kind of fun.
You're gonna need to reset the room.
I am? Really? Why?
Yeah, because the blue switches don't stay pushed down. You need those boxes that you broke.
Oh, man. Alright. Same
Yes, it's
girl,
not gonna
same me,
help.
my sex life is great.
Yeah, mine is too. This is such a fun stream right now. This is such, yeah, you're gonna have to leave the room and then come back because the boxes are gone. Yeah, so, but yeah, so he seems to enjoy it, whatever. I actually asked him whenever we talked about it, and
Mhm.
I don't think. He seems to like being on top better anyway, even whenever we're just doing it vanilla, so he seems to like it better being on top, whatever, which I'm totally fine with, because it's a lot of work for me to be on top.
He's a top kind of guy.
Yeah, and whatever, and it's like very, I don't know, it's just like it's, what am I saying? You need to take the boxes down there.
Yeah. I just need
Anyway,
one,
so
right?
it's just kind of, yeah. It's just, it's nice to, kind of agree and whatever, because like I said, it's a lot of work being on top, especially since, like, I have to, like, kind of spread my legs and whatever, and it's kind of, I mean, yeah, I do like to take control occasionally, but it's just hurts. It's just, I get sore. I get, like, really sore really fast, though, because, like, it hurts, like, it kind of hurts to be on top, because, like, I have, like, because I'm already spreading my legs and whatever, and it just, like, when she has, like, move back and forth and whatever, and it just kind of,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, kind of gets exhausting. And if you see like this, at least see that he can keep like his legs mostly closed. You didn't put it on there well enough.
Yeah.
At least he doesn't have to worry about it. He can keep his legs mostly closed and whatever, but I can't do that. Chat is really fun tonight.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right. Damn girl, then switch it up, turn around, and show him that booty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, we've like never done doggy style or anything before. By the way, have you gotten the boss key yet?
I don't think I did. That's why I just realized still have Pharaoh's window, so I can get back up there.
Yeah, Link should be dead right now. He should be very, very dead right now.
Where do I get the boss key from?
One of the Gorons has it.
I gotta go
I
back.
think,
Do I gotta
yeah.
go back up? Yeah, believe me, I'm
I
hearing it.
don't remember. No, no, you don't. You don't have to go back up because inside, like in the lobby,
Oh,
you can
okay. Yeah,
actually
yeah,
like
yeah.
there's some statues out that you can hit.
Yeah.
Well, we've never like I don't know. That's something like he's never really. I don't know how to describe it,
Never did
but
any doggies. Never did any unnatural sex positions.
well, no, yeah, we just never been able to like we tried scissoring, it didn't really work. We tried 69, we just felt like it was overrated. That was something we had never really was 69. We never were into that just because
Too much shit going on?
well, no, it was just like it was hard to focus here on pleasuring him whenever I was trying to pleasure myself, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta break that statue. I don't really know why it's
69 is
not
great.
breaking.
OMG, girl.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I could never. Of course, then again, I don't think anything's ever gonna bring me to orgasm. So
So nothing ever did that. Like he doesn't rub you down there. Like he doesn't rub your
no, he
clitoris or.
does.
Oh, he
He
does.
does, and so do I, and it never helps.
Hmm. Did he
Yeah,
ever
I mean,
like?
I've gone.
Did he ever like eat your pussy out or some shit?
Yeah, he's done that multiple times over. I think it's just like neither of us really. Oh crap, that door's a locked door. Anyway, neither of us
Hmm.
really ever had the stamina for it. There might be a door on the other side. I don't remember. Um, neither of us really had any stamina for it or anything. So it's like I mean I could go for a while or whatever, but then it just doesn't. Like an aura like hit the wrong. I'm in like on the other side, like beside the statue, or on the other side of the room with the statue. But like I mean, like we would like I would have to like deal with that and whatever, and it was just like I don't know. I mean, I've gone for quite a while before I'm trying, and it just never works.
Mm-hmm.
What is he XDing about?
Probably about all this stuff. All this shit's
Yeah, I
going
know
down.
that. Yeah, that's something that we've kind of been thinking about, Lovely, but we haven't gotten around to anything. We haven't really figured anything out yet.
So like, you said you don't have the stamina to be eaten
Like,
out.
well, I can, but it just I don't think. First of all, I don't think stamina to go, and I don't
Oh,
really have the stamina to like, rub myself and whatever for that long and for long enough to climax and whatever. So that's part of the reason why I can't. Is there a door like on the other side, like on the opposite side of the locked door? Is there a door on that side?
On the opposite side of the locked door. Let me see. I don't think so. There's nothing around here.
Oh. Yeah, I know that's something that I've
Lovely saying, girl, I can't even name all the positions I've done. You gotta find that right spot.
yeah, that's something I've yeah, we've tried a few different positions and all. It just hasn't like I probably shouldn't say this, but he's kind of small, so it's a bit harder to do certain positions. What is so funny about that? What? I don't understand what you're laughing about.
Well, how small is he? How many inches?
I don't know. Like whenever he's like not erect, I can like not even fit my palm around him. But whenever he's erect, it's a little bit bigger.
What? Oh, you're talking about the girth, though.
I don't know. Like even just the weight that would like I can't even like fit my palm around him because it just like shrinks back in and I can't like get it like at all. And then I have to like rub it. I have to like rub it for a little while until it comes out. So he's not like
Oh,
he's
wait a minute.
kind of small. Yeah.
What, until it
What?
comes out? Like, are you saying he's circumcised or
No,
uncircumcised?
no. Well, no. Like I don't know. I think size, but like I have to like rub him a little bit so it like kind of wrecked or whatever, so I can actually fit my. Cause like
So,
I can't even like. Huh?
wait, I'm sorry, you're cutting out.
Like he I think he was circumcised, but like basically I have to like rub him a little bit, like until he like gets more erect, and then I can put my hand around him. Because before that, I really can't like at all.
Mhm. Well, you know you have came really good if you could feel a heartbeat in your clit.
I wouldn't know. So I've come very close a few times, but only like for masturbation,
Mhm.
never from sex.
What kind of porn do you watch?
Just like softcore, honestly. Like I
Oh,
can't.
softcore porn?
Well,
Okay.
it has to be kind of like artsy, like
Mhm.
movies and stuff, movies and TV and all that.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, there is a door opposite the locked door, but there's a
Yeah, but
Goron in
it's
there.
and you got to get there on the other side. I saw.
Okay, so how do I get to the other side?
Not sure. You're probably gonna need the door, so you need to figure out where the last Goron is.
Hmm.
I can look it up on the guide. Let me see if I can figure this out
Well, I
here.
mean, yeah, the Goron's in there. He's in there, but he's in a
Yeah, I
cage.
know. Hold on. Actually, I feel like there's like a I feel like there's a L-shaped room. Did you go into the L-shaped room? Oh yeah, never mind. You did. I remember now. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. The invisible firewall maze. Hold on. There's a giant crescent-shaped room you went into earlier. I think there's like a rusty switch somewhere in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there's a rusty switch on top. Yeah,
there's a rusty
and
switch where?
there's a platform in like the fire maze room.
Okay.
There's, there's a platform in there, and you can you can on top of it, you have to hit the rusty switch with your Megaton hammer.
So I
And I
gotta
think it
go.
unlocks.
Do I have to go back up?
You have to go back to the fire maze room, so I assume so.
I'm not sure if I still have my. Should I use Pharaoh's Wind?
Yeah, it might be smart.
Hmm. Accidentally left the dungeon and may have reset. You know what? I'm already here. It's okay.
Okay. Two. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's the whole. I'm pretty sure I've already started this conversation. Maybe it was lovely with this the whole "fuck this bath" comment, but pretty sure I'm the one who really started it. Whenever I made my joke or
Hmm.
my not joke.
Reality.
Yeah, whenever I made my funny reality.
It's okay. We like to hear about your reality.
Yeah, that kind of reality anyway. You guys are pervs.
So are you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. I've always kind of been like that. I feel like maybe it started, like not always, but like in like seventh grade, I remember I like one of my friends actually had like an erotic like romance novel or whatever that she like let us read,
Hmm.
and that was something that it was like um I don't know, that was one of those things where it was just like I read it and whatever and I really liked it having in my own those in the house.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out.
My mom doesn't keep like any sort of like erotic romance novels in the house or whatever, so that one 7th grade was the first one I read in like literally years.
Yeah, because I mean, when you're when you're constantly having your sexuality being
Yeah. And,
repressed, then when you're finally exposed to it, you go nuts.
and actually that was the first one that I ever officially read, and then and then whenever I got into like high school and I got a Kindle and I was able to download like free eroticas on my Kindle that I would read. I just actually I have to confess, whenever I said I was reading something of mine last night, it was actually a sex scene that I wrote. I'm not even gonna deny it.
So that's
I mean,
so you get off mostly from like these like erotic stories rather than
well,
like.
not really. I get off more, or try to get off at least. Like, I kind of like do it more to like visual, like movies and whatever, actual like sex scenes more. I mean, I write it whenever I'm writing. It does turn me on, but it
Hmm.
doesn't necessarily like help me, get any closer. Like, in fact, it might even be less helpful than like other stuff, and like less helpful than like movies or whatever.
Right. I see. I can't believe we're having this discussion while playing The Legend of Zelda, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of awkward.
Fucking Link never gets anything.
I know. I wrote a rap battle, whatever that I used. I said, "What? You're so gay you can't get laid even in an alternate universe," referring to Termina, because it was Ocarina of Time versus like Skyrim,
Mhm.
the Dragonborn versus Link and whatever. If I can find it, I'll read a little bit of it. Hold on. Let's go back.
All
Wait,
right, I'm back here.
there it is. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Skyrim. Well, I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow to the knee. You're inferior to me. Ocarina of Time. Good luck with that, because you have to understand, I'm not just a boy. This game makes me a man. If you're a man, you're a pretty lousy one, it seems. Triforce of Courage and your wildest dreams. Oh, please, like, you can do better. I could kick your butt even if I was in a hot, itchy sweat. I'm so awesome, Skyrim. I'm so awesome I escaped sure death. Meanwhile, you just sit around and see things as if you're high on meth. Escape death? Are you for real? I've come so close, I have nerves of steel. I ride dragons, you ride a horse. You leave her alone with random monsters and never use blunt force. Some of these lines are kind of weak. The opponent respects me, we have a bond. You and your dragon, however, don't know how to correspond. The only dragons you've ever seen try to kill you all the time. At least I can control mine. That's a bunch of bull. I think we know about that. You're really lucky you haven't been attacked. And let's talk about your way with girls. You're so gay you can't get laid in an alternate world. Maybe I can't get laid, but I don't care. I come storming the castle, Ganon says a prayer. I'm so badass I got more than one person after me. All you got is Ganon and his little cronies. Shut up, stop being such a know-it-all. Being all high and mighty will be your fatal flaw. This like's like my favorite. Skyrim. Oh, I have a fatal flaw? Stop acting like a dick. At least people don't confuse me with some random chick. When I see in an Ocarina, when I see the world I got to go back and forth through time. Now here I am kicking your butt with my rhymes. Something about you doesn't feel quite right. I knew you were an idiot. Here you are proving me right. Ocarina. You were a rebel. I was loved by all. I was there to save the day. And this is the final line for now. You went to sleep for 7 years, abandoning your friends. Thanks to you, they almost met their end. That's all I got. That's all I
It's,
got so
it's
far.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Did you know Lindsay Lohan converted to Islam? Really? Wow.
I hope you're wearing headphones, lovely.
Mother in the room, alarm sound.
I hope you're wearing headphones.
Damn it, I fell. Alright, I can make it back though, I think.
But some of the what was it?
Yeah,
Some
oh, never mind. Go
some of
ahead.
the rhymes are a little bit weak, but I got a few of them. Like the hot itchy sweater one was a little weak, but I could take it. So I can dish it, I guess.
Well, I mean, you're not really into rap, so
Yeah. And
you're
actually,
into.
whenever I started that, I wasn't as into Skyrim as I am now,
Uh,
so I didn't really know as much about it.
all right, now I gotta get back on top of this thing.
Ow. I'm watching you, that's why I said ow. How far behind am I? Super far behind.
All right.
Oh, my foot. God, it hurts. Jeez. Oh, nice.
She said she got racially profiled by airport security for wearing a headscarf. Really? Wow. I mean,
Nice.
like that's shocking. I would not expect she would be the last person I would
Surprised,
think
I was
to.
about to say, yeah, I'm really surprised, like, somebody actually, like, didn't recognize her or whatever.
Mhm. Well,
I mean,
since she was wearing a headscarf, I guess.
I would have recognized her even with the headscarf, because if you recognize her face.
Mhm. All right, there's the fucking thing. Oh, the switch is rusted too.
Good thing you got a
All right,
hammer.
there we go. Got the Goron out. Let's see. Now we can get a key, and then we can go to the entrance, right?
Yeah, you almost actually probably could warp to the entrance if you really wanted to.
Yeah. Why don't I do that? How do I do it with the Pharaoh?
Well,
No.
you can use the bolero, like, yes, like, but not super far.
You said. Oh, I'm sorry. You cut out. I could use the what?
You can warp with the bolero. You have to walk a little ways, but not super far.
All right. There's the key. The bolero. All right. Let me save.
Good idea.
There we go. Okay. There we are. Let's just go back right in. The thing I'm worried about is whether Pharaoh's wind is reset, but it doesn't really matter right now because
I
pretty.
haven't eaten anything substantial yet today, other than like 2 eggs for breakfast.
I think I don't even remember if I ate anything today. Oh, I just ate some chicken, some leftover tandoori chicken. That's it.
Kind of should like eat a hot dog or something, but I don't feel like it. Maybe whenever I finish this row, I will at least like go see what I have.
More arrows.
Have you got the boss key yet?
Uh, I think I'm getting close to it.
Yeah,
These dungeons, man, they are so long.
Yeah.
They are insanely long.
This is why I didn't want to do a glitchless run of this game. That's why I only did glitchless trial dungeons, because I literally.
Okay, no
Bye,
problem.
man.
No problem, Iron Chiba. Have a good day. Must be daytime in Japan. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
Anyway, so that's why I only did like Witch's Trial dungeons, because whenever I tried to do like because I literally my first run of the Witch's Trial dungeon was almost 2.5 hours.
Two and a half
So I didn't
hours.
want just for the first 3 dungeons
Hmm.
from uh what was it, from starting the game, from pressing like start on the game file to pulling the Master Sword. It took me 2 hours and 24 minutes the first time.
Yeah, these dungeons are really, really long. But this is actually nothing compared to the water temple, which is the worst. So the water temple's next, right?
I think so, yeah. I will be right back.
Okay.
So I guess see what I have. Oh, God.
Alright. So we should be getting pretty close. Just grab that. Let's see. Can we go through here? Okay, it's just this D-bag again. Shit. Motherfucker, this guy. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. This is bullshit. Maybe I can use the hammer. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, gotta use the hammer. Knock him down. I don't know what the hell happened there. That doesn't work. Damn. It's alright. Even if we die, we have a fairy. Scurrying little shit. Where? What the hell? Maybe one more hit. Yeah, I knew it. Wow. Oh boy. Let's hope this boss isn't too bad, because the only thing I have left... What the fuck is this? Bombs. What? Wait, through here.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks.
I only have half a bottle of milk left. That's...
I forgot that I actually had. Like, I'm gonna have to do something here in a minute, but I forgot that I actually had eaten something else, and it's actually sitting like right beside me on the bed too.
What was it?
It was a quesadilla, homemade. The
Oh.
ones I made the other night that put too much tacos in too. Because my mom wasn't clear with her instructions. Basically, she put like a packet in there. Like, what was it? The packet is literally like, the box was like, I don't even know how much was in there, but it was definitely not like a packet. It definitely would have been very, very disproportionate to the like sour cream that I put in.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, yeah, I don't wanna deal with that. So I didn't.
Alright, I got the boss key, so now we're ready to go to fight the boss. Do you have any tips for the boss, Kate?
I've heard like you can like lay down a bomb like on any hole whenever it's like in the ground, and it'll like come out, like it'll hurt it, and it'll come out. But I'm not for sure. You could try it.
Okay.
Be sure to have full health and a bunch of berries if you can.
Unfortunately, I only have half a bottle of milk.
Oh, well, good luck then.
Thanks! Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Wait a minute, where is this place? Let me check the map. We gotta go to the left, okay. Wait, I came from the left, what the fuck? So confused.
It's actually on the right, I think.
I'm checking the mini-map, it's saying it's over to the left.
Yeah, I know it's from the left from the way you came in.
Yeah.
Not from the way you went in, or not from the way you were coming out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's the boss thing. Any thoughts on some of the release footage for The Last Jedi? Oh, I haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, I haven't either.
They released some new footage, huh? What are they showing? Alright, boss time. You guys ready?
Okay, let's see here.
Ready or not? We're doing it.
Well, Navi's gonna be completely useless for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. So basically, whenever it starts, like whenever he starts attacking, you can actually jump off the side of the platform, and you can actually, because it's a lot less damage to jump off and like stay off it. You'll get hit by the lava, and whatever that is gets damage. Because I think it takes like 3 hearts of damage.
Melvani's not ready yet. But the dragon's gonna kick my butt. First words Luke said to Rey. Rey practicing with the lightsaber stuff like that. I see.
I still think that she's Luke's daughter, but I don't know who he would have had a kid with.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I had someone named like Mara Jade or something like that, but I think that was in the books, and the book's not canon anymore.
That's right, yeah. Okay, so, you're saying I have to plant a bomb?
I think in one of the holes, like while he's in the hole, I think you have to use the hammer to hit him, or to hit it.
Oh, okay, I can use the hammer.
Whenever it comes out of the water, you can use it to, because otherwise you can't get it.
Okay, got it.
Only if it only damages it, like, they will only come out if it's like in a hole. And if you like lay a bomb in a hole, it will hurt it. So he hits this guy dead.
Levani still needs 1 more minute. We're taking this guy out now.
Yeah. Oh. He will also, sometimes he might start coming out of one hole and then actually, like, you know, come out of a different one, so you might want to, like, lay a bomb down on one of them. It should hurt him, but not 100% for certain on that.
Lovely saying, definitely don't think she's his daughter anymore due to the first words he said to her. Okay.
I have to look into that.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that out after the stream.
It's probably said something like, "Who are you?" or something.
Who are you? Why did you come here? Person I never met before. Milvani's finally ready. You ready to defeat the dragon? Alright.
I love how they just, like, pick, like, random people, like, from the game to be able to sages. But the only one you don't know is like the first one, Raru or whatever, and everyone else you just like they just pick like someone random to be the sage. And it's like, alright.
Yeah,
the Kagrudo was the sage of the water. And
I think a Goron is the fire sage, right?
Darunia.
Yeah, Darunia, yeah. Hey, Lovely, have you ever played Knights of the Old Republic? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I love that. Love that game. It was made by BioWare. What's that?
I bet I'd be really impressed if you get through this without dying.
I haven't even taken damage yet.
I know, I'm really impressed still that you managed that.
Oh, man, I fucked up. I haven't played it.
Okay, you were jump slashing? You were jump slashing?
Yeah. I was trying to, because you can only get one hit on him.
I thought you can get like multiple hits with the hammer.
I thought you were supposed to, like, stun him with the hammer.
No.
Oh, fuck.
You're supposed to whack him with the hammer to keep on whacking him.
Really? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just
That's
keep
like, I
whacking.
think the whole point of the hammer.
I took some damage. It's alright, though. It's not a big deal.
Oh. So, the Eiffel Tower, Wall Street Journal, Van Gogh, Starry Night, Coca-Cola, Nintendo, and Hitler all originated in 1889.
Wait, say that again?
The Eiffel Tower, the Wall Street Journal, Van Gogh, Starry Night, Coca-Cola, Nintendo, and Hitler all originated in 1899.
Really? Is that right?
And Anne Frank and Martin Luther King Jr. were born in the same year.
What the fuck? I just got a game over, but how?
Well, rip.
That doesn't make any damn fucking sense. I had a lot of health.
He takes a lot of damage, or he gives you a lot of damage.
I don't believe that.
Told you needed,
I need fairies. Where do I get them from?
yeah. Well, you can get them from, where's the one place, the Kokiri Forest. I think you just, like, warp back.
Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, or you get, or again, you play the menu at a forest, and it'll take you to the, one place, and you can actually climb up and...
Can I play it inside the dungeon?
I think so.
I don't know why, but this boss reminds me of the watchdog from the Old Lord's boss in Bloodborne. The watchdog. Oh, you mean the old hunters? The watchdog. Wasn't he? Wasn't he in the? Wasn't he a Chalice dungeon boss? The watchdog. I'm trying to remember.
So, I just found a reminder that I used to work at a school radio.
Chalice boss, yeah. Oh, what's that? I'm sorry.
I just found a reminder that I worked at school radio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I got fired.
Why?
Because I plugged my phone into the computer to charge it. And it wasn't a smartphone. So it didn't have, like, they couldn't have had any viruses on it. Like, I don't think that phone ever even, like, got on the internet at all. And so it was like, of course, I tried to fight it and all, and then they just, like, first I was supposed to be banned for 10 days. And then the teacher decided at the last minute, hey, let's fire her. So it's like, well, shit. That was the worst cutting spell I've ever had in my life, was that night. Because, I ended up, like, I think my mom punished me for something, and basically, she took away everything. Like, she took away all of my electronics. Basically, it was Friday, too. It was on a Friday. So, she took away all my stuff, which was basically, I was going to have no contact with the outside world until Sunday or Monday. Literally no contact with anybody. And since I was pissed off at my parents at the time, I didn't want to deal with them. No, so it was like just an unpleasant experience all around. And then that was the worst cutting spell I've ever had in my entire life.
Have you ever, like, really seriously injured yourself from doing that?
Never, like, seriously, but I have had. I'll send you a picture. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send you a picture of the worst of it. I've never, like, had to worry about, like, going to the hospital or anything. But, I think I put a picture on my Imgur. I'll find it real quick and send it to you. I'm not going to put it in chat because I don't want to, like, trigger anybody. But, because I learned my lesson with that.
Oh, you do have Bloodborne, Nilavani. Shadow of Yarnum. Okay, that's cool. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, JP.
It's okay. I was just saying I learned my lesson of triggering people, so I don't do that anymore.
It's alright. I mean, you're just talking about your life, and, I mean, if it helps you to vent about those kinds of things, then it's fine.
It's on this page.
That's great, Nilavani. I didn't know that you got, Bloodborne. When did you get it?
I know what's on here.
You know, I was thinking about getting PlayStation Network Plus. Maybe we can co-op. Oh, but you don't have PlayStation Network Plus, right? And you're probably not gonna get it either, right? Love the game. It's just hard and hurts my ego. Then I want to cry. Are you planning on getting PlayStation Plus anytime soon? Because I was actually thinking about getting it. Maybe we could co-op and I can help you out. Get PS Plus. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can just teleport out of here. Alright. So...
I'm looking for it, hold on.
Okay.
I'm like determined to find it now. Thought it was on my Imgur, but I can't find it now. And I know my phone, all my stuff on my memory card got erased, so...
Really?
Yeah, I accidentally, basically, and you're gonna laugh really hard at this. So I put my brand new phone in my back pocket. It was like the day after I got it. I hadn't even registered the warranty yet. Put my phone in my back pocket, then decided my bladder needed attention. Forgot it was in my back pocket, and then I dropped it into the toilet. I got it out like almost. The SIM card was fine, but the SD card was completely ruined. And it was like crap. Right, hold on.
Maybe I don't like giving the bastards any more money. I bought the damn system. I shouldn't have to pay for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I feel the same way. It's just like, it's gonna take so long before I get my... I just realized that I don't have any idea when I'm gonna get my gaming PC, so I was thinking about getting it anyway for, what is it called? Metal Gear Solid 5 maybe. But I am a little burned out on that game. But also, X Infected said he wants to play GTA 5 with me, which might be cool. You want to try solo the game? Okay, it's up to you. Sure, no problem. By the way, that was the first time I ever died in this game. So just once so far.
Impressive.
Get a gaming
I,
PC
I am
because you
gonna
say
post.
so.
I am gonna post a picture in the chat, and I'm gonna warn you guys. It is my scars after the worst cutting episode I went through. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you don't want, if you can't that, don't click on the link.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't want to, just post the link blindly, without anybody knowing what they're getting into. So I'm just gonna, and I sent you the picture directly on Discord. But if you're curious about it, then you can click on it there.
Yeah. Gaming on a gaming PC multiplayer is free, but since I don't know when I'm gonna get it, I might just get PS Plus. Yeah, so that's Kate's photo, of her arm, of your arm, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And apparently I learned the hard way that apparently triggers people to see scars, so it's like, okay. Because that never really triggered me, so it wasn't like any big deal to me to post it. And whatever, so it was like... And that, you could see the dates on it from when it happened, but it just, By the way, I guess before you can jump off and whatever and then climb back up after he's done throwing it at you. But yeah, I just kind of, that was... Technically, I had a worse cut than that. Like, what happened? The pictures. I just disassemble a razor blade. And the first night that I had it, I literally went in and I literally went in and just dug it into my skin. I mean, like, it wasn't a huge deal. Like, it wasn't, I don't know. It just, I mean, it wasn't like it didn't cut, it was on my side. It wasn't like it was on my wrist or anything. So it wasn't, but yeah, I'm still dealing with that and whatever, and I'm just, I don't know, I still struggle with it a lot. I quit for 3 years and then started again. I feel like a complete failure over it. Because I feel like I should have, especially it was just a stupid thing that I quit over too, or that I relapsed over too. So, I mean, it was such a, I don't know, it was rough and whatever, and I feel like a total idiot for doing it for the reasons that I did. I feel like a total idiot for telling my mom that I did it, because apparently now she's losing sleep over it, worrying about me.
Lovely saying, I don't have a picture of my worst cut. When it happened, I had to go to the hospital. It didn't heal well
That
enough after.
sucks.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lovely.
Yeah, that sucks, Lovely. That's just... I remember whenever I was at Wellstar, the local mental hospital, one of the girls in there slit her wrist open. She had she was only in there for like 5 days. Lucky chick. But anyway, so she was so lucky to only be in there, for that long and whatever. Insurance only covers for 5 days and whatever. But it was just, I don't know. And then she had like a bandage and whatever that she had like a full gauze on her wrist and everything.
Thank you, Nilavani. Nilavani saying, I've had Bloodborne for a month or so. I thought I told you. No, I never knew. You never told me. I'm loving it though. Very different from Dark Souls. taking a break from it for about a week because it stresses me out. Yeah, I can. If you need any help, just ask me. I can definitely help you out.
We've got quite the active chat tonight. We.
It is we.
Yeah, true. I guess. It's not my chat, though.
Yep, there's Darugo or whatever his name is.
Darunia, are you talking about in this game? Darunia?
Darunia, yeah, that's it.
I was confused there for a second.
He's actually the boss. I didn't even need to use a fairy. I just wailed on him with the hammer and he was down. I don't know. It was a fluke. What happened before?
Yeah, no, he shouldn't be that hard of a boss.
It wasn't hard. Like it, I had a lot of health and then somehow he just one-shotted me. So that was just weird.
Yeah, I'll say.
My character looks kind of derpy though. I was thinking restarting the game just to change her. If you do decide to restart, maybe we could play together from the beginning. Both start new characters or whatever. No, you can't. As far as I know, you can't change your character after you make it.
I will say, did you see the picture, by the way, Enigma?
No, not yet. I'll
I will.
yeah, I'll check it out in just a second after the stream is over.
I will. I will say that that it's I healed up really well
Hmm.
considering the amount of time. You can still see somewhat of a scar on there, but nothing major. Like if you'd only see my scars if you were looking for them.
Yeah, so like they were just like on your arms, like a
Yeah,
couple of different cuts.
yeah, and I didn't like do it like vertically either. I always did it horizontally.
Hmm.
Like I'm very squeamish about blood. Like I would give you an example. I really like accidentally dropped a can lid onto my foot, onto my toe, and it bled. Even like it barely even touched it, but it bled, and I almost passed out inside of it.
Hmm.
That is how squeamish I am.
All right, so that's it for tonight. We've been streaming for how long has it been? Like almost a little under 5 hours, right?
4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours, 40 minutes roughly.
Hmm. So I guess you said that the next temple is the water temple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then after that, we can probably do the desert temple
If I
and
can, yeah, then Shadow.
then Shadow. Okay.
If I can, I'll try to keep you company during all of that, but we'll see what happens.
Sure. All right. So I want to thank everyone for streaming with me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kate. And hope to see you all again
Bye.
tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.